to got time share myself. Oh, no problem. Hey, you great one. Well, sweetie. And then I also realized that people have different schedules. People have different schedules, so I'm gonna be here for all you guys' schedule. Now, I know I like Tonya TKO. Like her. I like her. She got a lot of haters, but you don't never appreciate it. She really self love, and she doesn't sugarcoat stuff. She tell it like it is. So let's start this. We think we can have a call at some point to figure out why StreamYard is such an issue. I don't know. You have to make sure you check your microphone and your speaker on your computer. You have to make sure you check that. But I don't know why.
Come to another epiphany. I guess that this time of the morning is when I have my epiphanies as well. And I feel as if we have been in denial about the reality of the matter. And I feel like we haven't really been taking full advantage of the truth, because we need to
Could
listen to
be.
these modern men, because they are the best at, and I'm going to let you know what they're the best at. Let me just copy this link, get it over to the text notification squad so that we can all come in and have us a little brouhaha, right? Okay. Come over, hashtag TKO text squad. All right. So text notification is on its way right now. So oh, where's my phone? I need to grab my other phone. Hey, Sky got insomnia. That is cool. Oh, wait, it didn't go out yet. Just sent it. Let me grab my phone, ladies. Because like I said, I was just texting. So, okay, here it is. Now, so I was just, doing my messaging, etc. No, 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 no. This is actually a really positive thing. No, 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 no. Somebody said manipulating on the screen. No, This is actually a really positive thing, and I'm going to let you all know as soon as that text goes out and we start coming in. All right, the text has not gone out yet, so we can just shoot the breeze a little bit more. Um, all right, text just went out, everybody. Text just went out. Perfect. So come on, let's go ahead and get this party started and let's get live on all of these other platforms because the text notification squad is about to start coming in. So we are live on we
Yeah,
are live
girl.
on
The
Twitter.
manosphere,
We
the
are live
manosphere
on
men send them
Facebook.
girls out
And we
to
should
do
we go live on
videos about
Instagram
them.
as well? Are they
Yes,
ready for this
yes.
conversation? Might as well. There's modern men on all of these platforms. All right, we are live on LinkedIn. And should we go live on the other YouTube page as well? Let's go on and get live on the other YouTube page as well. Welcome in. Welcome, because I want everybody to be able to get this message. Text notification squad, when you come in, go ahead and do your 1010s. We got Germany in the house. We got people from all over the world. And I am not being facetious. I am being completely 100% honest in my statements here. Ladies, we need to start listening to these modern men because they are the best at, and this is a really
Hey,
positive
Miss Leo.
thing, they are the best at helping you get your hair, makeup.
You stupid.
No, it's
You stupid. You stupid.
I am not joking. I am not joking. I am not joking. I am being 100% sincere. I am being 100% sincere. Listen, they are the best at helping you get your hair,
Oh, hell yeah.
makeup, your clothes together, giving you, some fitness and some workout tips to help you get snatched, hunty. So I am here first thing in the morning, right? Listen, we have been denying a resource that has been before us this whole time. All of these men who are coming out and they're like, look at you. This is why XYZ. I am trying to tell you that you need to start asking them for their advice because they know, honey. They know. I'm going to tell you this, and I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. I have found that gay men are a little mannish in their makeup and some of their design styles. I have found that they are a little mannish. But when you get with one of these
Hey, Air
modern
House.
men, these seemingly heterosexual men who have all of these comments, let me tell you, they like women, right? I honestly do believe in some facet they like women, they're attracted to women, which is a let me tell you, this is a resource to you ladies. This is a resource because they're attracted to women, so they know what looks good, honey. So it is like having a seemingly heterosexual gay girlfriend. It's like a heterosexual male gay girlfriend kind of situation going on because they're attracted to women, so they know what looks good to the heterosexual gays, right? Gaze, GAZE, right? So listen, listen. So I know we're going to have some in here today. And so I have some props because I have a bag, right? I have a bag of goodies that I keep some things in, some accoutrements. I'm telling you, if you want to get your makeup together, your weave just right, even your jewelry game, honey, these heterosexual modern men today will get you right together. So I have brought some things, right? And I am going to let these heterosexual men direct me. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how beautiful I am going to look afterwards. So right now I have on a tank, right? And I have on what they consider to be a nude colored bra underneath. But you can see the straps, right? You can see the straps. So I have some other brasiers, right? So this right here is a push-up bra that has the leopard print, right? And then I have a thinner strap black brassiere, right? I don't have any of my strapless, but I'm going to try on a few different things for the heteros, right? And I want him, the hetero male, the hetero modern male, to give me some advice, right? So here, so this is what I have on this morning, right? I'm wearing some leopard pants, right? Right? So, hetero man, should I put on the leopard bra to match? I'm gonna go. So let me just switch it up, and then the hetero man can direct me, right? And then I'm telling you, we're gonna let them guide the conversation, right? We're gonna let them guide it, and then we're gonna see just how beautiful I look afterwards. Because I'm telling you, they can give you advice down to the lippy, down to the colors that you use on your lips, even how you put the eyeliner and the wingtips on your eyes, honey. These modern men will get you right together and have you looking good for other men because there's some
Hey, Ewan,
here,
what's
let me
up,
see.
sweetie?
Let's get the push up together. I'm trying to let you ladies know, right? So you see now I got some cleavage coming along. I don't want to show too much, right? Here, I don't want to show too much. Let me here. Okay, so now we got the push up on, right? You can't really see the but you can see a little bit of the fabric underneath. So modern man, is this the way to go with the little bit of the fabric that can be shown underneath, right? All right. So let's see what we have. Let me pull the side boob to the front to give more of that lifted look, right? Here. Excuse me. Okay. So let's continue forward, right? Because you know they got the tips, honey. They got the tips. So now you see a little bit of the leopard coming out a little bit, right? So let's continue forward because you know, ladies, we are missing out on a tremendous resource because they're always there in the comments giving you
Y'all be
giving you
blowing me
feedback
up.
about your
Some
hair, your
salmon
makeup, and you know, for the most
and
part,
some
we're like,
Brussels
shut
sprout,
up, go
okay?
build. But no, honey, no. While the old-fashioned man is out there making money, who doesn't know the difference. Like, listen, the old-fashioned man doesn't know the difference between a lip gloss and a matte lip. He doesn't know. But these modern men, I can tell you, oh look, that maybe does look a little bit better. So let's see. So now I have the naked face, right? I have the naked face. I got my beauty blender, right? So I'm just going to just moisten up around my eyes, right? We're going to moisten up around the eyes. Now, modern men, what type of concealer should I do under the eyes? Should I go for a color that blends directly into my skin? Or should I go for a little bit of a lighter color and then blend it out? Listen, you think I'm joking, but ladies,
I sure
we
will.
need to turn to this amazing resource that we have before us because I think that we've been rebuffing them for far too long when we really need to be asking them about the Brazilian and the Remy wavy and all of that because they know more about weaves than we do. They do. Just ask them, just be like, should I go for the Brazilian Remy? Should I go for, I don't even know the terms because I like my hair short. So I was just asking a modern man earlier today, well, when I was commenting about whether or not I should let a little bit more of the hair grow out or whether I should go for the full platinum. So let's see. So look, I want to try some new techniques, right? But you know what? As a matter of fact, let me go into my before we even let me go into my prop bag. Let me go into my prop bag and see, right? All right. So I have this right here, this corset that I can actually put on over my, because they know about the shapewear too, honey. Listen, they know about everything nowadays. They've been sitting in the wings, watching, listening. I have a long string of pearls, right? what do you think about the pearls in terms of should I go for maybe a more pearled look? Oh, you know what? I have an old corset here that I used to love to wear, but I wonder if I should pull it out of retirement, right? I wonder if I should pull it out of retirement. So let me know what you think about this, right? This has like the old pinstripe look, to give like a little sophisticated air from back in the days, right? Is this on the, pull it up, get them bosoms sitting up high? Is this maybe a little too much, especially with the print going on down at the bottom? Pinstripe and leopard, modern man, is this a good look? I want to know. Just let me know, right?
I don't know if
Here.
y'all catching
I can
on.
get this. I can close it up because
I don't know if y'all catching on to the irony of what she's saying and what she's trying to say and what she's doing. But the thing she's trying to say is these modern men who claim they're modern men and how masculine they are, they know more than us. So what she's saying, being in her mind, what she's trying to say is being that you know more than us and you know what you like, then you dress us, Mr. Masculine. You so masculine, you know more about girl shoes than we do. You so masculine. That salmon was good, Edwin. And the Brussels sprout with the steamed vegetables. Oh, very good. But my favorite is sea bass. Oh, I love my sea bass. Oh, I gotta get some more. I can eat sea bass every day. Hello, Kitty Queen. What's up, baby? So basically, that is what she's doing now. She's playing with him. She's playing with him. Mr. Modern Men. So she's playing with them right now. Just so you gotta understand what she's doing.
clothing tips, dress tips, and all of that. You got hair, makeup, and all you have to do is, and then you also get some, if you choose to, some eggplant as well, if you choose to go ride on him in his own room, because they're gonna have their separate room too, right? Are they getting their beauty sleep right now while other men are getting ready to go to work? Oh, is that what's going on? So let's see.
You see,
I'm gonna go. Maybe they don't know. They know what they think looks good, right? But maybe they don't know. So what I'm gonna do is, this is a concealer that is closest to my skin tone, right? This is the concealer closest to my skin tone, right? And then what we're going to do on the other eye is we're going to go a little lighter, and then you can tell me which one do you like best. Okay, so you see this? Now let's go on. No, let's go ahead and get that together. So the way I typically do my eyebrow is I come and I do a line underneath, right? I'm going to try the thin and the thick for you. So I'm going to do the way I typically do. I'd like a thin eyebrow, right? But let's see. Let's see what the modern man thinks is better, right? So that's the way I typically do my eyebrow. I like it a little thin. I want to know, should I go darker on the eyebrow? Is this too light?
The thick one look better. The thick one look better. She's joking. She's joking on their butt.
Somebody in the comments talk about men. Please help with the brows. So listen, because they always got the comments about the brows. They always coming through talking about the brows. So here, I'm gonna go a little bit bigger. I'm gonna go a little bit bigger, but lighter on this one. So do you see? This one is a little larger, but it's also lighter. So tell me, modern man, which one do you think looks better? The lighter or, the darker.
The
You know what I'm
darker.
saying? Come through, modern man. So I'm looking for the tips, right? I'm looking for the tips. So what else? What else? What else do we have here? All right. So now we're gonna do the eyeliner, right? Oh, but you know what? Let's go. Let's do a before
Oh
we do the
Lord.
eyeliner, let us go ahead and get the
She's so funny. Oh my God. She's terrible. She's terrible. She playing with the she will play with your head really good.
This incredible device removes 50 times more earwax than cotton swabs.
my. We're going to be talking to modern men again and hack mixing and matching them. Right now I have on two different colors. Text just went out. The text just went out. So come on. Let's go ahead and get this party started. All right. For those of you who are not on my mailing list, make sure that you join the mailing list at tonyatko.com. Just click on, the mailing list should be right there on the page. When you submit a message in the contact form, it asks you if you want to join the mailing list. He's going to advise you on the hairstyles that he himself likes. But you may not be the man for that woman. The style that you like, the makeup that you like, and it's like it started. I just went on this whole train of thought. I'm going to tell you how my mind works, right? Because this is how my mind works. Because this guy is like, because I'm like, well, what type of hair do you think I should have? And there are so many men out there who feel that women should have longer hair. I don't like long hair. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I think this color looks fantastic on me. I love it. It's popping. I love it.
Beautiful.
Right? I, as a grown woman, chose this for me. The man who feels that I should have locks or longer hair is not the man for me. It doesn't resonate.
Exactly.
He needs to find a different type of woman.
Exactly.
But there's so many men on the internet going to random women, beseeching them and beckoning them to do themselves how he likes it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of letting her be the woman that she is growing into being and finding a man who is right for her, they want to try to create a role. And this is why we have so much conflicting advice. And then from there, I was like, why are there so many men giving women relationship advice online? Because he can really only advise her from the place inside of himself, what it is that he likes.
Thank you.
What it is that he thinks.
Exactly. Thank you.
He also has some boys that he talks to at the barber shops, and the guys get to talking, right? And this is where my mind was going. And married women can attest to this. Mm-hmm. Women who have been in long-term relationships with men can attest to this. And women who have dated a lot and got to know a lot of different men can attest to this. That there is nobody. No one.
No one.
There's not a man in a barber shop.
Nope.
Not even his own mother who pushed him out, who will know your man better than you do. Listen to what it is that I'm saying. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Now I know my son. I don't know about that.
I need to do a survey on this. Who knows your man better than you? The dudes in the barber shop, it's like, listen, men don't even know themselves.
I know my son. I don't know about that.
As well as a woman will. And the arrogance of these men coming out here to give their relationship advice to women. It's like, I am an elder of the community. I'm a matriarch. I've been out there.
See, where the problem come in at is, I wholeheartedly agree. The problem that I have is the mammies. They call her all types of mammies too, but I don't think she really cares because she's still doing her. But they send their mammies out even to work with them. A lot of times you feel sorry for the women that go on these shows not knowing that they're working together. Because I'm like, I know for a fact a bunch of women cannot be that desperate that they are a glutton for punishment. You are a glutton for punishment. Let me go on KS channel. Well, not no more, but let me go on these men channels and let me go on these men platforms and learn something for them. What can they teach you? So them women gotta be working with them because you will really have to be some type of stupid to go on these men platforms just to get disrespected. Just to get disrespected. And their job is to disrespect you. I don't care if you can't be a straight A student because they don't care about your education. You can't have your own job. They don't care about you having a job. If you're a stay-at-home mother, they got, oh, now you lazy. The only thing they want to hear is you saying, whatever would you like? Whatever would you like? That's what they're looking for. Whatever would you like? But they didn't do nothing to earn that. They did nothing to earn that. And they have no kingdom to where women want to say to them, well, whatever would you like? They want to come home and really think that they are kings. They want us women to do things for them because the world cannot. So they especially the black man, they putting that burden on us so they can know how it feels to be treated like a king or the king of the house or have some type of authority. They never had none. So she is definitely correct on that. Let's go.
I know what is going on out there. And my question to modern men is, how many men have you known intimately? How many men do you know intimately? Because who you think your boy is at the barber shop is not really who he is. His woman knows his fears, his insecurities, the things that make his penis hard, as well as the things that make his penis soft. She
Bam.
knows what scares him. She
Mm-hmm.
knows what motivates him. She knows how to motivate him. Men don't even talk to each other intimately. They don't even get into the intimate conversations that women get into with other women. Men's friendships leave a lot to be desired. And not only that, when men are speaking with other men, they're speaking from a place in which men speak to other men from. But a man will never know. Let me ask you a question. Do you think, I'll just ask you all, do you think, and then this person is saying a real man doesn't conform, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand relationships. A lot of these men who consider themselves alpha, they don't really understand who is really, really, really ascending the height of that relationship. Like a man will really only go as far as the woman who is elevating him. And a lot of men don't understand that. And they think what relationships are a lot different than what they really are. So let me continue. Let me continue with the question I was going to ask. Who do you think knows men better? The men who talk and yama yama from a place of testosterone amongst each other and start talking about what it is that they think they like, what they think they do? Or the woman who actually interacts with them intimately and sees the things that he says versus the choices that he makes? Because these men will attempt to guide you. Like if you listen to the advice of men, they're going to tell you if it benefits them, that you should fuck on the first date, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck as many, go out there and fuck,
Yep.
fuck, 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 fuck. But what we know about the nature of man, that men don't really want to get down like that. They really don't. They don't want to get down like that. They don't
Ain't
want
no
a
one.
woman who gets down like that with him, because she may get down like that with so many other men. So it's like there's a there's a blind spot that men have, right? They're constantly telling you, a woman cannot raise a man. A woman can't raise a man. But we have so many of these grown men on the internet who feel that they can raise grown women, who
Mm.
feel that
Tell it.
that they know what it is that women need to do in relationship to really, truly, 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 truly be able to navigate through this life with a man. I'm telling you, son, you do not know. You do not know.
I said, I said some of this yesterday, or could have been the day before. I think it was the day before, when we was talking about the young lady who was on Scared Straight, and how she, had to, she transgression because she didn't learn her lesson. And I said, it's a shame how men want to take their time to raise a grown woman, but can't take the time to raise a child, especially their own child. Did they, all the work that they put into these videos to come at women and tell us how much we need to be accountable for, blah, 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 blah. Do y'all put that same amount of energy in raising your kids? Like, where are the videos of your kids? Where are, I never hear them speak upon their children accomplishments, their children anything. They're too busy telling men, well, you know what? Don't take them out no more. If they ain't ready to give it up, don't spend none of your money. And men really have, I've been seeing videos where men actually been doing that. They've been actually doing that. And that's crazy. But it is what it is. That ain't never work. That has never worked.
No. You don't know men the way women know men. You don't know the inconsistencies, the hypocrisies, the conflicts. You don't know those things. This is why men are constantly like, oh, take that makeup off. Oh, this and I like a natural. Oh, I like a But when you see whose DM they're sliding into,
Mm-hmm.
they're sliding into the DMs of women who had got on weaves and all types of
BBLs
makeup
and
and
stuff. Mm-hmm.
booty in the air. They're talking to you about being chaste. But the women whose DMs they're sliding into are the women whose ass is on the internet. And the thing is that they'll be like, oh, well, I'm just trying to fuck. But oh, no, 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 no. It be much more than that. They be falling in love. Let me tell you something. Men don't even know themselves the way women know them. They don't. They don't. And a woman who has navigated through this life with many different men understand men a lot better than the him in the barbershop with the bravado and the testosteronic talk that they have amongst one another. So I want to ask the modern man, how many men do you know intimately? Because people discount, they discount the woman who is sucking his dick. Listen, when you have a man by the balls, listen,
Tell it.
when you have a man by the most sensitive part of
Tell
his
it.
body,
Tell it.
and he entrusts you with that, you get to know a lot about that man in those moments. You really do. When you know what, how, when, where, and how to take that man to different heights,
Hello.
you know things about him that nobody on this earth will know, because there are things that men are doing behind closed doors that they're coming to you and their boys and they're lying about. And then you come and you say, well, I know men. Me and my boys talk. No, baby, you don't know men. You know yourself. Well, you think you know yourself. You think you know yourself. But even in your own actions are hypocrisies. Let me tell you. You know, this is why I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Let me do a survey. We could do a survey for shits and giggles. Why not? Why not? Women who have been in long-term relationships with men who are married or who have dated and navigated and are not in the thick of the storm in confusion,
Hey,
but
foot
have really been
soldier.
able to
What's up,
detach and
sissy?
look from the outside at men and see their behaviors for what it is. Who do you think knows men better than you? Who do you think knows your man better than you? Do you think, if you think there is nobody that knows your man and his moves and how he navigates better than you, right? I want you to put up the number 1. Let's get some music. Get some music on while we. Hey, let's see. Not this. Let's this here. Listen, I'm gonna give us a minute on that. Put up the number 1. But if you think that men in a barbershop or men who talk amongst themselves will know men better than you, put up a number 2. I even let else. Okay. Hey, look, we all don't know what her son, the testosteronic, bearded, big-shouldered man. She doesn't know what he needs. Mama only goes, but so far. She only goes, but so far. And listen, even you mothers out there who have your little boys, just please know when he becomes a man that you're gonna need to step aside, woman, and you're gonna need to let his woman get in there, because there's things about your boy that you will never know. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I see we have some boy moms in here who are trying to give themselves some props, but you will only know your son up to a certain point. And then after that, when he becomes a man and he couples with a woman, first of all, there are certain things that you as a mother are going to do that are going to break parts of your son. And it is going to be the woman on the outside that is going to be able to notice that brokenness. You yourself have blind spots to it. So let's continue. I'm going to ask the modern man now. I'm going to ask the modern man. So modern man, come forward. I'm only asking heterosexual men. As a heterosexual modern man, if you feel that you know men, if nobody knows men better than you, intimately, sexually, psychologically, all of that, the hypocrisies and all of that, if you feel nobody knows men more than you, put up the number 3. Come on, we're going to do the survey. If you feel that there's going to be a woman out there who will know him better than you, go ahead and put up a number 4. Come on, come through, modern men, come through. Let's see. Come on. Come on, modern men. I'm waiting. Oh, we got one answer. 4, of course. I'm a married modern man. My wife knows me best. Why they don't want to answer now? They got all this relationship advice. They got all this relationship advice for what you should do, how you should do it, how well they know men. I know men because I'm a man. Come on. I don't see. It's just quiet. You see it, it's quiet. I spent several months going on my healing retreats earlier this month. Marlon, the question is, put up number 3 if you think that you know men best. Put up a number 4 if you feel that women who are intimate relationships with men know men best. That was the question. That was the question. Come on, 3 or 4. Come on. I'll put up the music again for us, but come on. Come on. Because then I'm trying to see something. Because I got a follow-up question to that. Come on. So Negro feels that he knows. Thank you. I'm so glad that you answered. I'm so glad that you answered. I think I've already answered that question. And other men think they know men. But men will never know men the way that people who are intimate with men know men. They will never know men. Until you've had a man stick in your mouth and have cupped his balls, you don't really know him.
Ooh.
You don't really know him. Ooh. You don't really know him. Crystal, you didn't get the text? You know what? We're going to have to work that out because I don't know why you didn't get the text. Write to me behind the scenes. All right. So now let's get the follow-up question. For all of the men who typed in the number 3, I'm going to ask you a follow-up question like Negro Navajo. I want to ask, this is the question that is for you right now, right? This is the question that's for you. With all of the men that we see in the media, right? Because, we know, when these men who are constantly talking about who women should choose and women should choose better and all this and the other, who do you think? Let's talk about it. With all of the men that you see in the media, all of the different types of men, stars, celebrities, rappers, singers, actors, whomever it is that you see, right? If you were a woman, which man do you think would be a good mate to choose? I want to see. Who do you think would be a good mate to choose from all of the men that you see for an intimate, romantic relationship? Who do you think would be a good man to choose? And I want to see the men's answers. I want to listen. Let's clear the board. Negro Navajo, you were one of the ones who put in the number 3. So Negro Navajo, I want to see you answer this question. If you were a woman, who do you think would be a good man to choose for a romantic and intimate relationship based on all of the men that you see in the media, no matter who it is, so that we can be able to know who this person is, so that we can look up and see who this person is? Okay. Sepang also Sepang, you put in the number 3, didn't you? That men know men best. So go ahead and answer the question. Who do you think would be a good man? Okay, so let's look this up. So one person says Orlando Bloom, right? Let's take a look at Orlando Bloom and see who Orlando Bloom is. Orlando Bloom, right? Okay, so this is Orlando Bloom right here, right? Okay, so so Hoda says Denzel Washington. Hoda, are you a man or a woman? Hoda, I thought you were a woman. So I see Denzel Washington, right? So Orlando Bloom, we all know Denzel Washington, but we'll put him up on the screen for those who may not, right? So we'll put up Denzel Washington. Let's see, Denzel Washington, right? Okay, and then somebody is saying he cheated on Miranda. Cynthia, please, fuck. I swear. I'm going to start putting people in time out until you all understand that I'm talking to men. I only want men to answer. This is the time for men to come forward and shine. Any woman who answers is going into timeout. So you can understand what I'm saying. I just put one person into timeout. Here go another person going into timeout.
They done made her curse.
Sorry, there's no timeout for people on Facebook, so you're just going to go into the block list. I'm sorry. It's as simple as that. Only men. Only men. That's it. That's it. All right. Will, listen. Listen. Hey, Jane, how are you doing? How are you doing? All right. Papoose, Sidney Poitier, Russell Wilson, Grant Hill. Okay. Papoose is with Remy Ma. Sidney Poitier only dates white women.
He's passed
Russell
away.
Wilson, we all know. Grant Hill, I don't know.
Grant Hill is good.
I don't know.
Yeah, Grant Hill.
Let's see. Grant Hill. Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
So he's an old-time basketball player. So this is Grant Hill right here, right? This is somebody is saying Johnny Depp. Listen. Okay. Listen. Negro, did you give your answer yet? Now, so now, right? So now, let's do this, right? Okay, so Grant is with Tamia. All right. So I'm going to ask the men a follow-up question, right? Negro Navajo, you need to submit your man. Before we go forward, we're waiting for Negro Navajo to submit his man. Otherwise, Negro Navajo is going to get blocked today. Because Negro Navajo, you were one of the ones who put up a 3. So now I need you to give your submission for who you feel that if you were a woman, who do you feel would be a good man to date for intimate and romantic relationship? And I promise you, you know how when your parent, well, I don't know, my parents, when I was young, they used to be like, I'm looking for a reason to beat you. Negro Navajo, I'm looking for a reason to block you. So if you don't give your submission, you're gone today. It's as simple as that. I'm waiting. All right, so Mario says he's been with his wife for a very long time, no scandals or nothing, and they happy. But what about his personality? What do we know about his personality? What do we know about how he is as an intimate partner, right? Oh, John Legend. Okay. All right, Negro Navajo has given his last comment. I have stopped you from being able to have your comments come across the screen. I haven't blocked you on Facebook just yet. This is going to be, that's your warning, your pre-block right there. You're no longer able to participate in this discussion here today because you're not coming into it ingenuously. You're disingenuous, right? So let's go forward, right? What is it that we know about these men, really? What do we know about them? What type of characteristics do these men portray that you feel that they would make a good romantic and intimate partner that a woman should choose, right? And so when we start talking about, so we said Denzel, right? So Denzel, then let's look up Denzel's wife, right? Denzel Washington wife. Right? All right. This is, let me see if I can get, I'm going to get the, let's get this. All right. So let's go and let's get some images up, right? Right. So this is his wife. That's Denzel's wife right there. You see his wife is age appropriate. You see that he's not with he's been with his wife for quite a long time. I haven't heard of him in any scandals or anything like that. We don't know Denzel as a person. I have interacted with him in person a few different times, and I didn't like the energy that I got from the interaction. So we don't know him as a person. But if we were going to just go based on what it is that we see, what we're talking about is no scandals, right? Men who, what are some of the other reasons? Come on. What are some of the other reasons, right? That why are we choosing Grant Hill? They say, oh, he's been with his woman for a long time and there's been no scandals. What else? Allen Iverson, with his temper, the fuck? You, what? Oh my Lord. So what are some of the other reasons? Why would someone, so Russell Wilson, somebody else put up there. And remember, these are the men that, these men who are constantly giving advice are constantly disrespecting, right? They're constantly disrespecting John Legend. They're constantly they're calling him soft and all this other stuff. They're constantly disrespecting Russell Wilson. But these are the men that other men say that women should choose. And the women that they have, Chrissy Teigen, Chrissy Teigen is John Legend's wife. So we'll just look her up in case people don't know, right? John Legend's wife, right? Images of John Legend's wife. So look at John Legend's cute little face. Oh, here. So this is John Legend's wife, right? He's been with her through thick and thin. They have a bunch of these little babies. You see she has her constant makeup on her face and all this, that, and the other, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about her as a person, but we're only talking about the men. So who are some of these other men? Steve Harvey?
No.
Steve Harvey?
No.
No women answer, please.
No.
Do not put up any suggestions if you are a woman. What I want the men to answer, what are some of the things that make these men a good, you all are making this section drag out too effing long. Just answer the effing question. What are some of the characteristics, please? Because I want to move on. I don't want any women to answer. I'm gonna have to start putting people in timeout again. I'm gonna start putting people in timeout because you all are not listening. No women answer. Only men alone. Steph Curry. So what is it? So you see, the thing about it is, so here, first of all, Steve Harvey is
a bum.
Twice, 3 times divorced.
Exactly.
Up until, as far as I knew, in 2018, he was in this scandal where his ex-wife, first of all, he left his family to go to LA. He left them with no money and a woman with 3 kids to fend for herself. Steve Harvey is a bitch ass nigga, and I would never.
Exactly.
So you could see whatever it is that you want to see in the media now and all the shit that he purports right now with his 3rd or 4th wife. But no. So anyway, so let's continue going forward. I want to hear from some more of the men, right? What is it about these men? If you look at the type of men that they're choosing men who have not been involved in any scandal, men who profess and proclaim their love publicly for their women, men who are very soft-spirited and soft-natured, who don't have a lot of big machoistic bravado and all of that other stuff. They're not choosing these players and these futures and these hard men and these men who are beating up women. They're not choosing those men for the type of men that they feel that women should choose. But yet we constantly have these other men out here who stand up on the pulpit. They stand up on the pulpit and they start telling women what women should do, how they should pop their pussy for a pancake, give a man on an air mattress a chance. None of the men that they spoke about were bums. None of them. None of the men that they spoke about had unestablished careers, not one. All of them had very well-established careers, who were wealthy, who chose their wives, who professed and proclaimed their love for their wives, who could protect and provide. Men who stood by their wives through hard times, even when she was down and out, who gave women a second chance, all of that, right? All of that. I want to play something for you all, right? Something that I reacted to a few months ago, right? I'm going to play this for you all, and I want you all to take a look at this, right? This is a video that I did with Charleston White in it, right? And here, I'm going to go ahead. Let's go all the way back.
But you was going off on him one day, and I was eating breakfast, and I just was dying laughing.
Yeah, I saw half of one of his videos.
And this is a guy who he speaks on relationships.
Man, I don't know what he speak on. Look like he just speak on women. You know, telling a woman what kind of man she can't get based on her body size. Say, little homie, you can't get the whole interview because then that'll take away from what he's doing.
They're talking about Kevin Samuels right here.
Nah, homie, I saw how I saw him ask a nigga how big is this? Do he got a big dick?
I covered that video.
And when I saw that, his mannerisms, his traits, his pictures, his poses, yeah, man, the nigga look like a homosexual. And in my mind, what kind of man? Men can't correct women, homie. Steel sharpens steel. Iron sharpens iron.
Mm-hmm.
Hypocrisy bounces off of hypocrisy. Because of course, a person who is a fraud will attract people with fraud views. But you hear what he's saying. For those of you who didn't hear how he came out talking about he's putting bees in their place. I'll play that again for you since there's so many more people on here now than in the very beginning. Go ahead and share this video. For some reason, the numbers are low on.
Be better men.
Let me just rewind this just a little bit. Now he's putting bees in their place. I'll play that again for you since there's so many more people on here now than in the very beginning. Go ahead and share this video. For some reason, the numbers are low on Facebook. I don't know what's going on Facebook, but go ahead and share the video. Tag somebody. Listen.
Hey, Miss
But you see how he did the switcheroo, right? Listen.
There should be no man in the group with the cheerleaders telling the cheerleaders how to be better cheerleaders. There should be no dance coach, drill team leader over with the boys telling the boys how to be better men. That ain't how they go. Grandmother and them need to be over there talking to them women, chastising them women, telling them women how to be better women, how to get a better man. How can he tell a woman what kind of man she go get? Pretty ears is as pretty does. He sound like the type of nigga just from talking to the women.
I gotta find him.
I make this kind of salary. You want a 6-figure man. Well, sound like those men buying women, the mail order type bras, right?
Listen, this video is a long. Yeah, so you know what? So I just wanted you all to just get that point. I wanted you all to get that point real quick because this man is talking about how it's the matriarchs, the grandmothers that need to come and talk to women. So I want to know, why is it that when I am talking to women about how to love themselves, how to set boundaries, why do I have these modern men? Why do I have them coming up to me telling me to close my mouth and not have conversations with women about bettering themselves, loving themselves better?
Is an advocate from Houston.
Self-care and doing the things that they need to do so that they can be able to show up in life and attract the man who is a good fit for her. Why do I have men coming to a matriarch of the community and telling her to be quiet, as if a man is going to lead a woman into getting the type of man that he is not. Like, he is really only going to direct you into how to make yourself more malleable for him because he knows himself, or he thinks he knows himself. He thinks he knows what he wants, and he's going to give you the hoops to jump through from what it is that he thinks that he wants, but his actions speak a lot different than his words.
Oh, I heard of him.
His actions speak a lot different than his words. All right. I have said I have said all
He
that I'm
covers
really going to
everything.
say on that. I'm going to open up the floor for discussion, right? I'm going to open up the floor for discussion so that I can hear from you all, right? Marlon says my voice is still needed though. I think that we need to have men talking to other men. That men need to be teaching boys how to build, how to make money, how to protect the community, how to stay out of trouble, and let women talk to women. Let us talk to women. Let us have conversations with the young ladies to gather them together. Please. In our community, these boys don't know how to build. They don't know how to stop themselves from being violent. They don't know how to protect their communities. You have no space to have no damn microphone to be talking to women about shit. Go talk to these boys. Go teach these boys how to be husbands and fathers.
Mm-hmm.
Because we keep
Exactly.
talking about, oh, these women are not raising the boys right. Well, okay. So what are you doing to participate in youth group organizations, at-risk youth? We got boys each and every day that are succumbing to the gang culture, who are looking for father figures in the streets, who are getting round up and wrangled by these boys in blue. But what are you men doing to talk to them? It's like, it's so easy.
It's crazy. It's so crazy. I was just speaking about this yesterday, 2 days ago. I just was talking about this 2 days ago. And they wonder why our people is all messed up. You got the mammies who is sitting up there telling black women what to do when black women is not even your audience. Black women is not even your audience. But they're telling us what's so wrong with us, what we need to do to worship these men. There's no man worth worshiping, because you're not supposed to worship anybody, anything, any idol, anything, unless you're worshiping the Lord. If you believe in the Lord, that's the only person you should be worshiping. They're supposed to worship a mere man. You're a mere man. You're a human being like me. But these mammies is telling us how to be feminine. These mammies is telling, oh God, I finished my soda. Give me a second. Because I know that be getting me thirsty and stuff. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hey guys, I remember that. I got my ginger ale, of course. I don't got my grapefruit juice, but I got my ginger ale. But I was just talking about this. And then you have these men, these modern men, who keep saying don't date modern women. So how would you know how to? You wouldn't know how to deal with the old-fashioned woman anyway. If you got an old-fashioned woman, which is not going to happen, it's not. The world progressed. The world has progressed. So you're not gonna deal with a traditional woman anyway, and you wouldn't know how to deal with a traditional woman in America. Because traditional women expect certain things. For them to be like, yes, baby, I iron your clothes, I cook it, I do this, whatever would you like? They want certain things in return. They want all the bills paid. They want stuff when they want stuff. And like they want their gifts. You better bring some gifts home. They also, being that they so used to being in the house, you thinking it's gonna be easy because you can do whatever you want to do. No, they want your ass home right with them because they're traditional. And traditional families at nighttime stay home to eat their dinner, they watch their TV, and they do things as a family. That's traditional. Y'all men wouldn't know what to do with traditional. It ain't about being submissive. But just the same way a modern woman expects something, so do traditional women. The difference is a modern woman, you can go and be you. Traditional women is no, it's all about the family. I'm taking care of the family. So I done did all this. You clean, you got the breakfast, you got the lunch, you got your dinner. Okay, now it's rest time. Now it's TV time. Now it's bedtime. Play with the kids time. But traditional men come home from work and they stay home. Because traditional women expect that out of you. So y'all thinking that certain people, everybody has expectations. Every single body. Does that mean they're going to get met? No. But everybody has expectations. So y'all keep saying, "Oh, modern women." You think us modern? I don't think we don't even know what we are. We just know we women. God the one gave us the title. We whatever we are. It is what it is. We don't know. I never heard of one. Well, you know I'm a modern woman. Well, you know I'm a traditional woman. Well, you know I'm a half woman. I do modern and traditional. We don't. We just plain old women.
Women are easy prey for your ire. They're easy prey for your criticism, for you to stand up there and talk about what women don't need to do and what do boys need to do? What do boys need to do? How do young boys become men? Who's stopping them from going by the wayside? Let
Yep.
me tell you something. These jails are filling up.
Yep.
These jails are like they're like they're like they're they're, they're like away camps for these boys, training them into how to be better criminals. They got more friends on the inside than they do on the outside, so much so that when they come outside, they don't know how to deal with life outside of the prison. Where are the men's voices talking to other men? How many of you men who are in my comments right now are signed up with Big Brothers, Big Sisters of
Mm-hmm.
America?
I said
How
the
many of
same
you are
thing,
at the
girl.
Boys and Girls
Mm-hmm.
Club? How many of you
Mm-hmm.
are donating your time? to boys to be able to keep them out of trouble. How many of you are showing up for the youth?
Yep.
But you're coming to my page, distracting me from the message that I need to send to young women.
Tell it.
That you're talking about my hair and my lipstick. Baby, I don't need makeup advice from you. I don't need you to pull out your palette and try to beat my face. I don't need you to try to do my eyebrows. I don't need you to instruct me on what color hair is best for me. I am a grown woman. And any man attracted to me is going to have to know that this is a woman who likes to have silver, golden, platinum, or whatever color hair, because this is what I so choose. The Mano Greed is saying every man is doing that. A lie you tell. You know what? You're going into a timeout just for speaking dumb shit. Oh, Lord. And then we have somebody who is trolling. Welcome to the block party.
I really needed a new roof for my home. New York Roofing got me.
Come on, I'm having a serious discussion. Come on. I'm asking some serious questions. While all of you are looking at what women need to do, okay, so if women did all of these things correctly, all of the things that people are saying hither and thither and hereunto and this, pull it this way, have intercourse on the first date, don't say, have it after 90 days, wear lipstick, don't wear lipstick, put on eyebrows, don't put on eyebrows, wear a natural face, why your face looks so you look stressed, you don't look rested. Part of the reason that I look so fresh-faced is I'm wearing concealer under my eyes. It's like, as a man, just enjoy the beauty. Don't fucking tell me how to craft the motherfucking beauty, bitch, because you don't know. Sit back, stay in your place. Let a woman do what a woman needs to do. Just enjoy the beauty. Enjoy this beautiful scene that you see before you. Enjoy the beautiful face. Don't worry about how it got that way. Unless, of course, you've given up some money and paying some so that I can, But other than that, especially if I'm not your woman and I have not given you the leeway to be able to criticize my look, I don't need, listen, I haven't chosen you. We're not on the same page. You like a natural woman? Go find a woman with natural hair. Don't try to convert a woman with platinum hair into trying to be a natural woman hair. Listen, I wore my hair natural for the majority of my life. There was a part of me that didn't feel like me. I like my hair short and low, and I like it this color. If that's not you, then I'm not the woman for you. It's as simple as that. But stop trying to contort these women into what? You're trying to fold and bend them to your will so that you get all of these different women to choose from how you like them. But what is it that woman likes? What is it that she wants? What is best for her? Do you believe that there are other men who will like that woman? There's some men who like big body gals. There's some men out there who like big booties. There's some men out there who like little booties. They like little biscuits, little pancakes. Everybody likes something different. It's like, stop. Just let women be the best person that she can be. Constantly in the quest to better herself.
Ain't no money in that.
And allow the matriarchs of the community to guide the women into becoming the best that she can be.
Ain't no money in that, sister.
And you go talk to the boys. Go talk to the young men.
Yeah, right.
It's as simple as that. Do what you need to do to become the best that you can be. That man who put out that article in Psychology Today, he got death threats from men. And he said he came back.
The men are so quick to talk about women, but they are scared of them young boys. It's sad that it takes a woman. I know. It takes a woman to talk to them. Takes a woman to calm them down and to speak a little. Like, come on now, baby. You can't be doing that now. But man, they get more aggressive. They scared that these young boys gonna pop them. So they rather talk about women all day, which is okay. It's content. It's content. It's content, right? Keep it up. And we're gonna keep on keeping it up too. The more you got something to say, the more we're gonna say F you, and we don't care about what you say. Cause we ain't looking for you anyway. We ain't looking for you. We ain't looking for nobody in your comments. We ain't never seen you and we don't care. And you can say, well, then the men outside is not watching you guys. That's what y'all the one called them baiters and simps. So they're not watching your show. So the baiters and simps, they happy. The baiters and simps, they work hard, they do what they gotta do. Their household is their household, whatever fits them and their person, and they happy while y'all complaining all damn day long. So while y'all complaining, the men and the women that y'all talking about is happy. Y'all talk about the 304 girls who's out there bouncing and bouncing and bouncing it. You may say that's not good for women, but they live in their life. To them, they're living their life. They being invited on yachts. They being invited on cruises. They're getting into these parties. They getting money thrown at them. I'm not talking about on the pole. They getting big old gifts. So and then you got the regular women who's not going to that extent. They're living their life too. I don't understand how any of this is helping anybody. You think you want to sit up there and have a one dimension, but this is the standard for all black women, and this is the standard for all black men. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. We'll all wait. We'll wait. And y'all was acting like this is why I keep telling you men. And this is why I keep telling you men. You telling that to a bunch of men who ain't got no woman. They ain't got no damn women. They hear you, but they ain't got no damn girl. And once they get a piece of nanny, they're gonna forget everything you said. Let them get a good piece of nanny. They're like, Ninja, I don't know what you said. I haven't seen your video since day one. But I ain't had no woman. This lady got some good stuff. Everything you said went out the window. It goes right out the window.
Out and he did another video and he was like, I was in the Marines and one of the tenets of the Marines is to always be doing your best to be the best you. And he's like, why is it that it's offensive to you that I'm saying that you can better yourself? All right. So how long have we been on here? We've been on for 51 minutes. So I'm going to end the video. I think we got everything that we needed to say said. I want you all to tell me what is the self-love lesson that you learned from today's video.
Now, we're going to get to this. Can't have one without the other. Now let's see why you should not marry a modern woman. Let's check it out. Why you shouldn't marry a modern woman? Let me know. Let me know. Is it the end, boy? Ooh.
If I'm choosing to abstain before marriage or before a relationship, I will not be disclosing that to a man. If I'm doing what I want with my body, this is my choice, and it is none of his business. And for those of you who might be saying, oh, well, he doesn't have to pay for the date stamp. I don't care. I have my own money. And number 4, I will never tell a man my body count if he just so happens to ask. I don't care if I got 2 bodies. What I've done with my body in the past has absolutely nothing to do with you. If the issue is worrying about STDs, we need to be providing STD panels. I will never tell a man how much money I make.
Hello.
I live a very minimal lifestyle compared to how much money I actually bring in. And I do not want a man expecting for me to spend more money on him than I would spend on myself.
Exactly.
Number 2,
Mm-hmm.
I will never tell a man any negative things that I endured in my past relationships.
She's absolutely
It comes off
correct.
bitter and it comes off unhealed. Number
Absolutely
3,
correct.
if I'm choosing to abstain before a marriage or before a relationship, I will not be disclosing that to a man. If I'm doing what I want with my body, this is my choice and it is none of his business. And for those of you who might be saying, oh, well, he doesn't have to pay for the date stand. I don't care. I have my own money. And number 4, I will never tell a man my body count if he just so happens to ask. I don't care if I got 2 bodies. What I've done with my body in the past has absolutely nothing to do with you. If the issue is worrying about STDs, we need to be providing STD panels before we are sexually active anyway. If it's trying to gauge the type of person that I am, then take the time out to get to know me.
Exactly.
If that's asking for too much effort,
Exactly.
then cool. See ya. Peace.
I like her. She's 100%
You can't make this
correct.
up, people. You can't.
Now you go break it down. Break down
Why
everything
you
she said.
shouldn't marry modern women.
Yeah, tell us.
Episode 1.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's review this.
That's
4 things I would tell women to never do while dating
And she's
based off of
100%
my
correct.
experiences.
Based off of her experiences, which is all failure.
You don't know.
No results at all.
You don't know.
Let's go.
That is going to piss some people off.
If it have to piss people off, then it must not be good advice.
No, maybe y'all.
But I don't care.
But she don't care.
Mm.
I mean, we could just end the show right there.
Number 1, I will never tell a man how much money I make.
Notice that she would never tell a man how much money she makes, but
Exactly.
normally modern women want to know how much money you make.
No, we don't want to know how much money you
Modern
make.
women want you guys to make 100K.
Nope.
They
Nope.
want you guys
Nope.
to take them on trips, vacations, $300 dinners.
Mm-mm.
They want to know everything about your financial
Absolutely.
background,
No, we
what kind
don't.
of career you have. Do you have a business?
You don't have to do that. You can
Right.
say you
But
can,
they will never tell a man how much money they make.
but then you didn't gotta
See,
tell
a
them
lot
how
of you
much you
guys,
make.
when you hear women talk like this, you're not supposed to marry them. Why? Because they're not getting with you because of no love. They're getting with you because they want your money.
We don't want your money.
See, the first
Keep
thing she
yours.
want to protect is her assets, her materials, and her finances.
Exactly.
But see, brothers, a lot of times you get with women and you're not thinking wise. You're looking at the woman and you're saying, man,
No, that can go both ways. That can go both ways. What each other needs to know is they can take care of themselves. See, you forget about the fuckboys. See, maybe she's referring to those fuckboys. Them fuckboys, them F-boys, do not need to know what you make. Because then they counting your money. They waiting for your payday and they counting your money. Maybe she's not talking to a man that has himself together and that is her husband. She didn't say my husband. She said a man. Your husband is different. Your husband is when you disclose that information. These men out here, no, I don't need to know what you could do. I don't need to know that. If we getting married, then we need to have these conversations. If we're just getting to know each other, no, I'm not exclosing that. That's the furthest thing on my mind. Well, every week I get this. Just want you to know, that's not your man and that's not your husband. And I don't expect for him to do that to me. I'm not his wife. I don't need to know all his business. That's why she said, take this. If you want to know about her, take the time. Take the time to know her. Please don't rush into these things. Don't rush. There's no rush. There's plenty of time for that. You will know. You will know. Let's go.
And if I could just get this woman, wife her up, do this, do that. But look at how this woman is talking. She don't care. She's telling you, never tell a man how much money you make. So brothers, if this is how women feel regarding money, why are you telling women how much money you make?
Exactly. Don't tell us. You're 100% correct.
Why are you showing off? Why are you telling women what kind of car you drive? Why are you doing all this extra stuff?
Exactly.
It makes no sense as men.
Nope.
Because they just want your resources while they save theirs.
I live a very minimal lifestyle compared to how much money I actually bring in. And I do not want a man expecting for me to spend more money on him than I would spend on myself.
Now notice that selfishness. She is concerned that maybe you're going to want her to spend money on you. But notice her attitude. I'm going to keep my money to myself because I don't want to spend any money on you.
Why you want it?
More than what I spend on myself.
You want her money?
See, a lot of you brothers take these same principles or these same ideology that these women pretty much are trying to teach women and apply it to yourself. You will better protect yourself from the wiles of the devil.
Well, he want the money.
Do you understand me?
If he got his stuff going,
see,
what he care for?
This is not about you taking female advice. What this is about is showing you the game.
Oh, yes.
They want your money. That's what they want. They want to spend your money
never said
and save their money.
She never said that.
You understand? Because their mindset is,
she never said
hey,
that.
If I get with a guy and he know what I make, he might try to, get things out of me. So what does that imply? That she's trying to get things out of you.
That's not what she said. She never said that. No, nope, she never said that.
Because all she had to say is, look, if I get into a relationship with you, my money is for me, your money is for you. Period. We're not here to take anything from anybody. Well, if that's the case, there's no need to be in a relationship. So why would you marry a modern woman under these circumstances? Why put yourself in that predicament? Because obviously if things go bad for you financially, she's not going to support you anyway.
That's not what she said neither.
Number 2, I will never tell a man any negative things that I endured in my past relationship.
Exactly.
Now, a woman that is not willing to tell you about any negativity about her past relationships, the woman that's going to hide a lot of detailed information on why she's acting the way she's acting. You could be dealing with a woman that have a lot of trauma, a lot of bitterness from her past, a lot of hurts and pains, and she's taking her frustration out on you. And you're trying to figure out, well, why is she doing this to me? Like, why is she treating me this way and I'm doing my best? Well,
no, that's not what she's saying. That is not, I like how y'all twist stuff up. That's not what she's saying. She says, never talk negativity about your past relationships. She didn't say, I got trauma. She never said, don't talk about myself. She said, relationship is done. It's over. Now, if it's something about herself, that's different. She never said, don't talk about yourself and your past. She said about your past relationships. Because see, you got to know what man that you're getting. You the same way that go both ways. You don't know if you meeting a crazy man and he's going to take your negative, the things that happen in your relationship and try to do worse than him. People don't know people when they just meeting them. You have to have some boundaries there. You must have some boundaries there when you're meeting people. And then as you get to know them, as she said, take the time to get to know them. If y'all want a quickie or something really fast, that's on you, and that there are women for that. But she's absolutely correct again. It ain't like well, the man is trying to figure out what's happening. No, no, and no. And why would a man want to sit there anyway and listen to a woman? Or I'm a woman. I don't want to hear about your past relationships. Now, if you're talking sometime, maybe you're talking. Maybe something came up. Maybe it's a color. Maybe it's a restaurant. Maybe it's an aroma that would make you bring something up. But nobody wants to sit there and hear nothing negative about nobody. I don't want to hear how negative that chick was to you. What are you trying to tell me? Well, she didn't cook. That's what you trying to tell me? I better know how to cook. Well, she didn't do this, and she was this, and she was that. No, I'm not supposed to feel anything about your last woman because I'm not supposed to know her that was you guys. And if she broke your heart, it's for you to learn the lesson. It's for you to heal yourself. It's not up to her. Nobody should be walking on eggshells because of somebody's last relationship. Well, just in case I don't want to walk on eggshells. So I need to know what was negative in her relationship to make sure I don't do it. Or just in case I do it and she's really no, then you shouldn't be with her, period. That means she has not healed. You want a woman that's healed. And if she is healed from her past relationship, there is no need to know the negative about the relationship. What you need to know is if she took her time out and she healed. I'd rather be with somebody who healed from something that's negative. I don't need to hear all that. What I need to know is did you heal? Are you all right? Are you okay? Are you bringing that baggage? Are you bringing that baggage to me?
Because she's hiding the fact that she's still angry with her ex.
It comes off bitter.
It comes off bitter. That's what she say. But what she don't understand is that this list of information that she's sharing with other women is coming from a place of bitterness. Why? Because it's coming from her experience. You see that? Her experience is pretty much speaking at this point. So she know that it comes off bitter. But any woman that's unwilling to tell you about the things of her past and the issues and the trauma, then how are you able to move forward in a relationship? Here you are watching this woman getting frustrated, having attitudes and fits and mood swings. You're trying to figure out what's going on, but she's not telling you. She's not telling you anything about her past. How could you build with a woman like that?
And it comes off unhealed.
Unhealed?
No, she never said that. I'm not telling you anything about my past. She said, I'm not telling you nothing negative about my past relationships. There were two different things. There were two different things. Let's go.
Healed. The last thing you want to do is get with these women that keep talking about they're unhealed. It seems like every woman I literally see online is always talking about they're still in the healing process. I'm like, it seems as if though they're just all broken material, fam. Now, why would you want to buy something
That's
and
right.
invest something?
We go on to the next one.
Like seriously, like why would you do that? Why would you invest in a car that you know is damaged?
Don't do it.
Why would you invest in a house and the roof is damaged?
Don't do
Why
it.
would you do
Don't
that?
do it.
Doesn't make any sense. These women should not be in any relationship if they're still healing. It makes no sense because if you're still healing and you get into a relationship, then you're going to cause that guy to deal with mental trauma because he's going to have to deal with your attitude.
Number 3, if I'm choosing to abstain before marriage or before a relationship, I will not be disclosing that to a man.
Now think about that. That makes no sense. So let me get this straight. So you're not a virgin, but you're trying to abstain for marriage.
Well, I kind of
You really
agree
think
with
that a
one.
man is going to wife a woman up knowing that you're not a virgin, meaning that you already done given yourself to other men. And all of a sudden now, right, you want to have this epiphany of abstaining to marriage, before marriage or a relationship. So basically you're withholding sexual contact until some sort of relationship. And you're expecting a man in 2022 to wait.
Go on over there.
It's not happening in 2022.
It is happening.
All of you ladies that have already done dropped it like it's hot, already done been around the block. When you get with a brother and you know that he's cool and you and him is vibing, it's either you get with the program or you get left behind.
Bye-bye.
Because men in today's day are not waiting around.
Yeah, they are.
To be active with you.
Yeah, they are. And they don't have
because
to.
Here's the thing.
They don't have to.
You have to be reasonable and you have to be accountable. You're not a virgin. You don't have that status no more of, well, I'm abstaining to marriage. It's too late now.
Yes, we do.
You already done had your seal broken. You already done had your cherry popped. So at the end of the day, stop playing these games about you abstaining, because we all know that that's a lie. Because when you're not in a relationship with a man, most likely you're either masturbating, playing with some toy or something. Why you ain't abstaining with that? You see what I mean? If these women, listen, if these women are really abstaining, they would abstain from toys.
If I'm doing what I want with my body, this is my choice, and it is none of his business.
If it's none of his business, then why are you even mentioning these things? Why are you even talking about these things? It is his business if you are getting into a relationship. You mean it's not his business? You expect a man to invest in you and he can't even get you sexually? It don't make no sense no more. Look, ladies, listen very carefully. Again, you're not a virgin. You already done given your body to other guys for free and you didn't abstain to no marriage. So why are you doing that now?
Well, we ain't giving it up. That's it.
That comes across very bitter and controlling, because actually you're making this guy pay a higher price premium for something that was given for free to other guys. Think about what you're doing. You're basically saying, I'm going to withhold sex. Why? Because I want you to marry me, but you didn't tell that to the other guys in your past. So you're basically making the new guy work harder to get the vajayjay. I find that to be utterly unfair. It's a bad deal, brothers.
And for those of you who might be saying, oh, well, he doesn't have to pay for the date stand. I don't care. I have my own money.
Well, to be honest with you, I wasn't paying for any dates anyway. Because, I have standards. I don't pay for dates, when it comes to women. I don't do that. I don't. The reason why is because I understand that modern women have their own money. You see, just like how you talked in the beginning and you said you have your money and you don't tell men this and you don't do that. Well, I don't do the same. Listen, I'm not taking a woman on a dinner date. Number one, I don't go around disclosing what I have. I don't go doing this. I don't do none of that type of stuff because it's none of her business and she's not getting anything anyway.
Oh, well.
Because my job at this point is to get to know her so we can vibe, right? Once we vibe on a certain level and everything is cool and that woman is my woman, she should be cooking for me.
Oh, shit.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
If she's really feeling me, she's going to be pretty much inspired to want to cook for me. If a woman show that she don't know how to cook, I'm not even wasting my time with her. And see, brothers, this is just another reason on why you shouldn't marry modern women. Let's go.
And number 4, I will never tell a man my body count if he just so happens to ask.
Listen, brothers, if a woman is not willing to disclose her body count, you need to leave her alone. What's the point? That's like buying a used car and it's not showing you the mileage. Do you understand me?
No.
Are you hearing me?
No.
That's like you go down to the car dealership. You're trying to buy this used automobile and you're like, okay, sir, I'll take this car. Let me see the odometer, see what's going on. Sir, where is the odometer? I don't know. It's not there. See, she's telling women you do not have to disclose your body count. Let them figure it out for themselves. Let them figure it out for themselves. Imagine buying a used car and you have to figure out how many miles it got. Let that make sense, brothers. Listen, if I got to figure out how many miles it got, then how do I know when it's going to break down? And see, brothers, this is another reason why you shouldn't marry modern women. See, this is episode 1. We're going to have a lot of episodes on why you shouldn't marry modern women. We're going to also come back with more on the series on, the delusions of modern women explained. We have 2 different series pretty much running on the platform, right? But she's telling women, you don't have to disclose your body count. Let them figure it out. Imagine us looking at a woman that we're trying to get with. We're thinking about wifing her up, making her our woman and take her serious. And we have to literally figure out, I wonder how many men she slept with. I mean, I want to know how many. Could it be 5? Could it be 500? I don't know. See, why would you guys put yourself in a situation like that where you have to figure out for yourselves what her body count is rather than her just disclose the info for you so that you can make your choice? See, the truth is, brothers, they want to hide their body count because they're ashamed of the fact of how many men they dealt with. That's what the real deal is. See, in this particular time where women are pretty much liberated and they're able to go out there and explore their options and be as sexually promiscuous as possible, you would think that they would be very grateful to share their body count. But they're not. You know why? Because it brings shame. They know that if they were to tell you, oh, I slept with 45 guys.
Now, let's get to the next one. We're going to keep this going. We're gonna keep this going. Where my people at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where all my people at? Put a 1. Put a 1 in the chat. Let me know you're here. Put a 1 in the chat. Now press 1. Now press 1. Press 1. Let me see where you guys at. Where do you guys at and what are you guys doing? Put a 1 in the chat. And don't forget, if you like his content, is Black Male TV. If you like his content, is Black Male TV. Where the rest of the ones? Thank you, Miss Apples. Where the rest of the ones at? Where you at? Y'all gonna have to start getting used to different material because we sick of Nature Boy. Over here, we gotta start getting used to different material. Now let's cheer this out. Let's see if she's wrong or right.
Took this comment off of the lovely Ruby Bay's page. I absolutely adore her. Some bandit decided to say, oh, he likes her content, but celebrating the death of a Black man isn't the move. He wasn't perfect, but he was still our brother. He is obviously talking about Kevin Samuels, KS, who is now deceased, thankfully. Let me just say this to Black men. The days of us supporting y'all just because you share the same skin tone with us, those days are slowly coming to an end.
Tell it.
Let's be very clear about what's going on here. There are too many Black men who would rather fight the women who look like them instead of going out here fighting the real people who have put you in subjugation for over 400 years.
Notice that this particular woman have no education. She don't have the understanding of history. She don't know the Most High. She's wearing a weave, but yet she's sitting here literally making it clear that all Black men is her enemy. And you wondering why these brothers are getting these passports and saying, forget about y'all.
Thank you.
You wonder why I teach
We
you
don't
brothers
care.
that when it comes to protecting the modern woman, you don't protect women that are not your wives, and you certainly don't pretty much protect
And
women that don't respect
as
you.
you see,
And
we
I've
don't,
taught you
we
brothers 1,000
don't care.
times that modern women do not respect you.
Don't marry
They
us.
don't.
We don't
Let's go.
care.
But because you are too weak and you are a conquered buck.
Notice that. She said you're weak and you're a conquered buck, which implies that the powers that be, the other nations, have conquered you. That's how your women see you brothers.
And you think sitting online and coming up with all these fake high value pages talking about how important you are in life, when you have the you're actually costing the country, the US, billions of dollars, because most Black men have the highest unemployment level.
You hear the madness and the lies? This is the delusion of modern women.
Oh, she delusional.
This is the madness that us brothers got to deal with. I don't know how you brothers can sit here and think that these women are ever going to change. They're never going to change, bro.
Thank you.
Never.
But
Never.
yet you want Black women to still support you.
We don't want you to support us.
Thank
We're
you.
done with you.
Thank
So
you.
continue on.
Thank you.
Continue on,
We agree.
making it very clear of your feelings and your intentions
Exactly. We
on
agree.
us brothers.
We agree.
We have heard countless women make it very clear.
We agree.
So my question to you is, why haven't you found a man of the other nations that's willing to wife you up and have kids with you?
If you don't know, she hasn't.
Where is that guy?
Make sure you get one from another nation too.
See? That guy don't exist. And that's the problem.
Maybe
They
he
talk
do.
a good talk, but they don't got no results.
Maybe
And
they
your
do.
treason still support.
No, treason is what you're doing. You have turned against the Black man.
Oh well.
We see this all over social media.
Oh.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Brothers, I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Especially you guys that keep supporting all of these female platforms.
Don't.
They don't care about you brothers.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Yes,
know
we
how
do.
much times I'm going to keep telling you.
Yes, we do.
A woman in
Yes, we
today's
do.
day that it has been indoctrinated
Yes,
the
we
way
do.
that woman been,
We care about
do
the Black
not
man.
support men. They're anti-man.
We support
They're
the Black man.
anti-family. They're anti-Most High.
That's
They're
not true.
anti-Bible. This is what happens in a society that allows this to take place.
We love
See, if
Black
we were
men.
in our land,
I don't know what he talking
living under our rulership,
You
governed
ain't got
by the
no
laws
land.
of the Most High,
You ain't got no land. And you ain't
women
got
would
no
not even be
rulership.
allowed to do any of these things.
Well, when
Do
you
you
get
know in
your
other
own- get your own
nations,
land.
a woman can't even do this.
Well, then get your own
She
land.
can't come online and make a video and talk like that.
Well, then go.
That would be imprisonment right there.
Well, then you go get
But
your
see, in
own
this land, it's pure evil. They allow everything that's evil to thrive. You could talk evil, live evil, do evil things, and it will be praised. But if you're righteous and you speak the truth, oh, you're condemned. People will lie on you. People will fabricate stories about you. People will mislead others just to create a story. Have no clue what they're talking about, but because people are dumbed down, they believe anything that's negative. People love negative energy. Let's go.
You while you get out here and disrespect us in front of other groups of women.
She's talking about disrespect. The modern women have been disrespecting Black men for decades. And it's an ongoing problem, and it only gets worse. And what's sad about this is that a lot of Black men are empowering BWs to have platforms to speak their piece.
Shucks.
And it's sad because all of you guys are going to learn the hard way. Because once the money trail pretty much ends, because normally when women are running hustles on you brothers, once the money trail ends, the money bag is not the same, they're going to switch it up on you. And when they switch it up on you, then you're going to learn your lesson.
Still support you while every
We don't want you to support us.
5.5 hours you
No
are
problem.
taking our lives. You want Black women
She said that Black men are taking their lives. No, you choose to get with toxic men that take your lives. Good quality men are not out here committing crimes. See, the truth of the matter is, brothers, modern women never take responsibility for the kind of men they sleep with, the kind of men they have babies with. They never take no personal accountability for anything. They just blame all men. So because they had bad relationships all their life, they conclude that all men are just like the guys they dealt with, when they are the ones that chose to open their legs. They chose to have the babies. They chose to be intimate. They made this conscious decision. Now, they didn't have to do that. They could have said, you know what? I'm not having sex. I'm not having babies. I'm not doing none of that until I find out how this guy moves. But they don't do that. They get with the guy. They get intimate. They have the babies. And then they go through the ruckers. Then they come on social media and blame all men for all of their problems. This is why I keep telling you, brothers, do not marry, wife up any modern woman, bro. If she is not traditional and submissive, leave her alone. Use her up as a damn concubine and let her go her way. Period. I am done playing games. It is bad out here. And you guys that still have hope, you're wasting your time. You're not going to change what's going on in society.
To continue to support you no matter what. Those days are slowly coming to an end.
See? It's already to an end. I don't know what you mean by coming to an end. Those days have been ended a long time ago. Black men know good and well that the BW is not in support of him. She's in support of the other nations, and she will thrive with them. She don't care about us because she sold us out a long time ago for that welfare check.
I suggest y'all find something better to do with your time.
I think that's what you should do. I think you should find a man, because maybe if you had one, you would be cooking for him and actually have and enjoy your life. But because you have so much hate for men and so much issues with men because of the men that did you dirty, because you chose to get with them, you take your frustration out on every other guy. It's interesting to me how she have a lot of hatred for Kevin Samuels, right? And see, a lot of times people be thinking that I hate Kevin Samuels. No, what you see here is hate. That woman hate men. She hate Kevin.
But I'm saying a lot of talk on internet is just people talking nothing. I totally agree. She's in move. Dang it, dog. She's an algorithm saying all that days. And first of all, men/women, stop letting this Stop letting this internet world come into your real life. Yeah, we get what they're saying. We get what the women is saying. We get what the men are saying. Technically, both are correct because everybody has the right to speak what and how they feel. I just listen and say my piece, just my opinion. There's nothing wrong with your opinion, Modern King. I'm just saying to anybody, stop letting this internet world, don't bring it into your real life. Don't let it come into your real life. Once you turn this off, you back to your real world. When you're now around real people, talking to real people, do not take none of these strategies and put it in your real world. Talk to people, get to know people. Take your time. Because at the end of the day, either they don't have a man or they don't have a woman, either or, and they're trying to fuck up your life. They're trying to give you instructions on something that they are not doing. Now, the people who choose to follow them and then put what they say in their real life, you're stunning your growth. You're letting the next man or the next woman dictate to you. Everybody is grown. You're letting them dictate to you how to live your life. You're not supposed to let anybody dictate to you how you live your life. Like some things that they say, if you can learn from some of the things they say, that is cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness, thank you. He made it rain. Thank you for making it rain up in here. He done made it rain, baby. I appreciate that. He made it rain up in here. Thank you. So, like I said, don't turn around and mess up something good listening to them. Don't be like this is my God and I follow him in everything that he say. No. long time subscriber. Well, thank you, darling. Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Do not let them sit up there and mess up your real life. Because guess what? When this is cut off, you don't know what they are doing with their real life. You understand? You don't know what they're doing with their real life. They come, they know their target audience. They know what they have to say to keep people interested, and then they go off to their regular life. All of that don't pay for a date, don't pay for this, and you don't do this, and you don't do that. Like certain things, I heard some men say, if you're talking to another young man, some of them was on point. Because I'm a woman. I am a woman. Certain things they say to another man or to a younger boy about certain women, they are on point. Because that is something that I would tell my son. And vice versa. Some of the things these women say, they are on point. Just like that last lady. What she said was on point. That is something that I would tell my child. See, people, they all want the benefits without even thinking about marrying somebody. So if we don't plan on getting married, certain things, no, we don't need to discuss certain things. If marriage is not what we're both looking for, you looking for a good time, I'm looking for a good time, then just have the good time, God damn it. Just have the good time. But like I said, people get a little bit too much into what they are saying. And see what I'm telling you guys, and what everything a woman says, and not to mind you, I like Ringo. I like Ringo. If I did not like Ringo, I would not be playing Ringo videos. But he does twist everything that somebody say. He twists it to make it go his way. And some of the women, they twist it to make it go their way. But at the end of the day, when you cut this internet off, be you. Be you. Do not be ashamed of being you in the real world. You ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. You ain't got to go run to the barber shop and prove, yo, I did this girl dirty. Or I did this. Or you ain't got to run to the beauty salon. Oh, I got that man out of all his money. You ain't got to do all that. But some people want to do that because they learned some tricks or something. At the end of the day, a woman is going to give it up and a man going to pay for it. That's been done since the Bible. A woman is going to give it up and a man going to pay for it. A marriage is a long-term relationship. He going to pay for it. Even if it's just dinner, I don't care if it's a birthday gift or a Christmas gift, even if they are exchanging gifts, you're going to pay for them. You're going to pay for the 90. And for all the women, I'm not giving up the 90. Oh, yes, you are. You be with a man long enough, your itch ain't going to need a scratch. You understand what I'm saying? Your itch ain't going to need a scratch. So that's the real world. But let's continue.
Kevin Samuels, and she's glad the man is dead. That's hate. That's pure hate. You understand? Years still have laws that oppress us, still have situations in this land that oppress us. She have no problem with that. Because in their mind, they want to see you guys down. They want to see you guys poor. Huh? They want to see you guys on the streets.
That's not what.
That's how they want to see you, brothers.
Mm-mm.
This is why you got to stop spending money on them. I keep telling you guys. I don't know why you keep doing this. Stop spending money on these women.
You cannot.
They don't care about you.
You're gonna spin it.
They don't care about you, and they won't support you. Think about all the brothers that are sharing truth. You would think that a lot of women that want a quality man would be supporting these brothers. These women don't support, bro. These women do not support men that speak truth.
You ain't supporting.
You know why? Because that truth make them feel uncomfortable, because it means they would have to hold themselves accountable for their actions.
No,
if
sir.
a lady get with a guy and
sir.
he is a dusty beta male and he do her dirty, that's her fault. She got with him. Just like if you got with a woman and she's no good and you got played, that's your fault, bro. You got with her. Stop complaining. You could have avoided all of that if you literally limited access to various things in your life in terms of your resources and your sex. See, if people actually considered their actions and hold themselves accountable, we'll be in a better position. If women literally said they're going to keep their legs closed and they're not going to baby up a man, that man would have no choice but to get his game together.
Exactly.
If men stop spending money on women and stop giving them access to certain treatments, women would have to literally step up their game and do the right thing. But see, nobody's doing anything.
I agree.
People are just complaining about all their bad experiences online, and nobody's taking personal accountability for the issues that they caused.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
These type of brothers, I could care less about.
They don't care about you, brothers. I keep telling you this.
No.
I cannot make that any clearer.
She said these type of brothers. She did not say all men. She said these type of brothers. She didn't say all men. She's talking about a specific set of men, not all men. Let's carry on.
To y'all,
they do not care about you, brothers, bro. You could be on fire, they would not put you out with no water.
Because the brothers out here who actually care about black women are
those brothers they don't even care about either. When you hear women say that those brothers that actually care about black women and X, Y, and Z, these women would not even deal with those guys. They use those guys to attack you, brothers. They do not care about you, brothers. How much times I must tell you this, fam? They don't care about you, brothers.
Going to set themselves apart.
She think that those guys that act like they care about women, right, are going to set themselves apart. Why don't these women that believe that those guys are the exception to the rule, why those women don't go and become the wife of those guys and start families? They're not doing that because they don't care about none of you brothers. When are y'all going to wake up?
And they're not going to sit here and expect black women to support the very men who keep putting knees on our necks.
I don't know what knee is on your neck, but the only knee that been on your neck is from your so-called oppressor in whom you love. But you're not talking about that. I don't know not one black man that put a BW in chains and put a yoke of iron around his neck and put him in a ship and literally sold him off into slavery. I don't know not one black man that have ever oppressed a woman in this land.
What?
But when you study history, we sure do know who were responsible for the transatlantic slave trade, which nobody wants to talk about in this day.
Who?
It's interesting. It's interesting to me how BWs literally forget about history. They forgot about the transatlantic slave trade. They forgot about all the atrocities done to black people, right? They forgot about all of that history. But when it comes to the men that did them dirty, the guy that cheated on them, they seem to remember that for the rest of their lives. Isn't that amazing?
Amazing.
You would think that these modern women would have some sense of pride and understanding of history and who is the cause to all of their issues. You would think that they would hold themselves accountable and say, you know what? Ever since I got involved in the feminist movement, this literally destroyed my life. Now these women are literally growing old. They have no life. They're not feeling loved and they're just miserable. And they just stay online all day complaining about men. And yet they have no man. No guy is interested in them. They have no love in their heart. This is what's going on, brothers. Be warned.
The real brothers out here who care will set themselves apart.
The real brothers who care, you don't even care about. Because quality men are out here. You modern women despise them because you look at them as lame and you go after the toxic guy. And once you got a taste of that toxic male, then all of a sudden, when you're finished and you're done, now you want to come online and complain about how horrible black men are. And then you act as though there are no good men. And then you talk about the guys that really care will set themselves apart, but you're still not trying to get with the guys that set themselves apart. Pure hypocrisy, fam. Listen, they do not want good men. If women wanted good men, every righteous man would have 100 wives. These modern women do not want good men. They don't want stability. They do not want an honorable king. They don't want none of that. They want to control you. They want to emasculate you. They want to control your manhood. They want to keep you locked up in the house. Do you understand me? That's what they want.
And they understand the movement as well.
What movement? You don't even have a movement. You don't even have a husband. You don't have a head. You don't have no one guiding you. You're misguided.
I have literally talked to black men who understand why black women are not taking this shit anymore.
I don't really care if you're not taking anything anymore because I'm not even looking for you. I'm just speaking truth to help these brothers. Because at the end of the day, I understand what really is going on. And it's very important, brothers, that you wake up and smell the coffee, because what you see here is very real. This is what's going on in society. And a lot of you brothers are still deceived. You still have this hope of believing that somehow you're going to find this great lady and she's going to be perfectly fine. Brother, they're not out here no more. That's why brothers are getting passports and setting up shop.
Bye.
They're getting ready to get on out.
Bye.
You know what I mean? It's going to get to the point where none of the brothers in this land is going to be dealing with these women over here. Every guy is going to literally be taking trips overseas and doing whatever they got to do over there. This is pretty much where we're going to be headed, fam. These women are literally going to be over here struggling, fam. It's happening already. That's why they're vetting online. Trust and believe. A lot of these ladies are not even being approached no more. I don't even approach women.
Hello. What you fail to realize is when y'all black men do get on that passport, y'all better have some money. Y'all better have some money, baby. Because you ain't going over there to the other countries living off none of they women. It ain't gonna happen. You ain't going there broke. Yeah, they gonna be submissive and all that other good stuff. It sound good, but you go to another country and you got the native men that's there. Do you honestly think the native men that's there is going to let you come over there and live up off their women when they are all struggling? You mean to tell me that you got the rich? No, you better go there with some money. That's the part the passport boys are forgetting to tell you. You better have some money and you better take care of that woman and you're going to take care of her family. That's a package deal. That is a package deal. You're going to take care of her and you're going to take care of her family. So either way you put it, you're paying for some punani. Yeah, you may not mind paying for the punani because she's clinking, and not giving you no mouth and letting you do what you want to do. That's because your money's right. That's because your money's right. See, you want us over here to settle for your money ain't right and still deal with you. But if you got that passport and you going to some other country, you better make sure your money right. You got natives there. Picture a native man there in that country and they watching you do absolutely nothing but sitting up there and they watching their native women take care of you, working for you. All you doing is being no, baby. You're going to kick out more money, Mr. Passport Boys. You're going to kick out some more money. Stop it. Stop making these men believe that I can go anywhere I want to go and pour, and these women just going to flock to me and take care of me and treat me like a king. No. No. Maybe one or two may get away with it, but them native men ain't having it. the native men gonna see you. Shit, you living for free, and she ain't want me to stay in her house and live for free, and that you come here to shit. Well, we'll go.
I don't even do that stuff, man. Unless I get a signal from a sister and she's pretty much feeling a brother, I don't even waste my time, bro. I got too many important things to be doing than wasting my time on these women.
Thank you.
They have literally sat in my face and said, I understand why you guys are reacting.
They didn't do that to you. Those guys are beta male simps. A real man wouldn't even waste his time entertaining you.
You deserve to stand up for yourself.
I don't know what you're standing up for. Nobody's doing anything to you. See, the problem is for a very, very long time, men in general have been trying to hold women accountable in this society so that we can actually build. But because this society have everything upside down, it's impossible for a man and a woman to coexist together without there being a competitive nature. And this is a problem. This is why men and women cannot even build, because the woman want to be the man and the man is trying to be the man. And both of them are literally competing against one another. They base everything off of money, how much money you got, how many cars you have, what's your credit score, how tall are you? All of this stuff is stupid, fam. It's really dumb, and everybody's growing old and dying of sickness and disease and bad health because they're sitting home stressed out and worried about their future. A lot of these ladies are growing old, bro. A lot of these ladies have a head full of gray hair and they're constantly using dyes trying to cover up their shame. Let's go.
So,
gray
no,
hair, Shane.
KS was not a brother of mine. I do not care about any black man who thinks the way that he does.
Do you see that? Again, I got my disagreements with Kevin Samuels, but this woman hates men, period.
No, you are an enemy to me.
Now, think about what she said. Now, think about this, brothers. Think about how women can just say these things and expect that you're going to protect them if she was in danger in the streets. Why would...
Well, you know, we've been protecting ourselves since slavery. What you know about the transatlantic trade slave? We've been protecting ourselves since then. We've been fighting off the man since then. I don't get your point. You're gonna protect us in the street. Well, it looks like some women sit up there and could get into something in the street. But I would think more of your younger men need more protection in the street than a woman. A woman is going to work, woman minding her business, a woman goes home. Sometimes can things go wrong? Yes. But it's your young youth out there fighting, getting shot. Hey, Capricorn Countess, how you doing, sweetie? You understand what I'm saying? It's your young men that is getting caught out there in the street. It's the young fellas are the one that is getting shot, getting stabbed. They're going to jail at an alarming rate. Y'all don't want to deal with the Dusties and the rest of them. So why are you trying to tell us grown women we ain't gonna protect you? No, your younger men need protection. You need to go tell them, hey, get out these gangs. Hey, put them guns down. Go to school. Get an education. Matter of fact, you teach them about the Bible. If you're about the Bible, teach them about the Bible. Teach them to live righteously. You can't sit up there and try to teach a grown woman. Now, you could say stuff that will make her like sit back and be like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe. But baby, the people who need your protection is the youth. Y'all need to put more effort. Okay, baby. Y'all need to put more effort into that. Go ahead, baby. Click on. So y'all so good at telling us, but we're not going to protect you. We don't need the protection. How many black men go to jail each day? Not each year, each day. How many black men are going to jail? How many black men is robbing houses? How many black men is selling dope and stuff to their own people? How many of you guys move out of the neighborhood but leave your mama there? You leave your mama there and something happens to your mama. Hey, love.
Hey, sugar. I'm so glad that I caught you on one of your lives finally.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. But I completely agree with you 100%. I was gonna let you finish first and then I was gonna chime in a bit.
No, chime in, sweetie.
Oh yeah. About the whole just the way that things have been, especially with matricide, that's an actual thing. You know what I'm saying? These young men are taking their own mothers out, taking us out, not caring, taking themselves out. So, what more do you do? How can you help how do you help a group of men who don't want to be helped, who don't want better, who don't want to do better, and tell you it's their fault that they can't do better?
They're in this dream, right?
Hmm.
They're in this dream that, like, my thing is, they say, oh, as you see, everything is about the modern woman. Okay, so if you get a traditional woman, you gotta have certain things for them too. It's not like,
Thank you.
okay, I only gotta produce for a modern woman. No, a traditional woman, you do too. Traditional woman, you better bring that money home.
Hmm.
Traditional
You
woman,
had to.
right? A traditional woman, you better fix everything that mess up.
Hmm.
A traditional woman, no, you is not running out with your friends. We're gonna eat dinner at this table. We're gonna watch some TV and we going to bed. That's
Yep.
traditional.
Hmm.
It ain't no I can do whatever I want to do. See, they keep talking about like traditional is better. No, everybody has expectations.
Right. Correct. Hmm.
And you spending more money, at the end of the day, you always gonna pay for punani. Period. A woman,
Period.
a woman is always going to crack open them legs, and a man is always going to pay for it, one way or another.
Hmm.
All that you may not pay for it in the beginning, but you're going to still pay for it. You're going to pay
What
for it.
what they want is something for nothing. My thing is, you expect a woman to be completely and totally dependent on you in every way, shape, or form when it comes to the quote unquote traditional woman, because the traditional woman ain't working. You was the one that was supposed to be the primary breadwinner. If you want to be the primary breadwinner and your little income cannot afford everything that it takes to make this house a home, and I decide that I'm gonna step out and I'm gonna, go and help you, and now you acting different. I never understood that, but they don't understand that it takes what it really takes to be in a traditional marriage when it comes to things like that. They can't afford it.
Mm-mm.
Half of them
No.
don't even know how to read.
And then
So,
you got the passport men, and I'm like I said before, if you think you got to pay for put panani now, you really got to pay for some panani then. But the difference is you taking care of them and their families.
hmm.
They gonna go in a poor country and go there broke, because the native men of that land is not going to let you sit up there and sleep while their woman is working and take care of you. They would take you out, brother.
Sure will.
They would take you out, because hey, in that case, why you ain't work for me? That was the
Hmm.
other countries don't play that shit.
No, they
You
don't.
better go with some. I bet you got some money then. Yeah, of course I'm gonna be submissive to you. You taking care of me and my family, because it's a
And I
package
hope,
deal. It's a
and I,
package deal.
And I was gonna say, I hope that they don't plan on bringing those women back over here, because even when you bring them back over here, they end up seeing that there are other men and better groups of men to even choose from. So don't think that you're gonna take your little small income over there and flex like you got it over there, and then bring her back over here. Because
See,
then when the struggle starts to actually kick in,
mhm.
oh, she gonna be out the door, just like the quote unquote American woman.
As she should. As she should, because her thing was just to get out of the country anyway.
Yep,
You understand what I'm saying?
exactly.
There, as she should. So if I got to cook up some rice and beans for your ass, I'm gonna cook some rice out, some arroz con dues, and some chicken, and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
wherever country they go to, I'm gonna cook, because my goal is to get out of this country. I'm glad you came over. I'm glad you came over here.
hmm Once you get that green card, they out the
Hello.
door. I'm telling
And
you.
then they send for the family.
Yep. And they send for the family and they set them up nice.
Just like a
And
lot of the men come over here and they finance them American women, knowing they
yep.
got a family at home.
Yep.
Who you think they're not? You think the women don't play the same? If the men been doing it, and then once they get the green card, they leave the American people, and then they bring their family over. Do you think the women in the other countries don't have the same game?
hmm And they're marrying up too. A lot of them not finna marry no entry level or intermediate level man with a trade. That they're not doing that anymore. They're marrying men who have like real deal, real life degrees, aren't in debt. You know what I'm saying? They're not buying just little small little things to keep them, intoxicated and feeling good and all of that. No, those men are actually spending real big bread, and they can afford them and their families a lot of the time.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. You
they
got
they
you
they
got to
got it
take
back.
care of them, their mama, their papa, their grandmama, because that package deal.
hmm
And they make
hmm
sure a lot of them they good at it. They make sure they still live with their parents.
Yep.
They still
Yep.
live at home. So she doesn't have her own. So when you come to the house, you're seeing the whole family anyway.
hmm
And what you gonna do? Act like you're about that life in another country and get arrested in another
Or
country?
or worse. I mean, you're in over here with my family and me. We can say shoot anything and get
Then
you
you
up out
come
of
up
here.
missing, be like, I don't know.
hmm
I don't know what
Yep.
happened.
Exactly.
Come
We
up
will
missing.
we
I'm
know the
like, I don't know.
area.
So you come up missing, like, I don't know what happened.
hmm
But you will go over there and act the fool. And then guess what? You going to either jail, and that's some people is better off coming up missing, because them jails I heard they be hot as hell, because they don't have no AC, they don't have no fans. The only air you're gonna get is through the window. The food is terrible. The rats are humongous. The water bugs are humongous. It ain't like the American jails.
So ain't you get 3 hats in the cot, at least you get your own bed. It might be
No,
20 of you to
uh,
one cell.
I heard some of them they don't even have toilet bowls. They have a hole in the ground,
hmm
depending on what country you go to.
Yep.
But they brag. I'm gonna find some. I'm gonna let him finish, cause I like Ringo, but he twists everything. I'm like, God damn. Now you know the girl ain't said that, but that's what he said. I'm gonna find something on the passport. I gotta hear about these passport boys. I'm sick of hearing about them.
Would I protect a BW in these streets when she's out here talking like this? Why would I do that? Why would I put my life in danger? I keep telling you, brothers, don't do this type of stuff.
And I'm going to treat you as such.
You understand?
Trust me when I say that.
This is
Let's
crazy,
be very
man.
clear about that.
This is crazy.
Ain't no jumping for black men just because you're black over here. So you can miss me with all that.
Wow.
So I actually took this comment off of the lovely Voodoo Bays page.
And that particular woman she's talking about, the voodoo babe, she hates men, period. All of those women are men haters at the end of the day. All of them.
I absolutely adore her.
She adore her because she hates men. And they're all in agreement. And none of them have a man.
Some bandit decided to say,
she identify a man as a bandit.
Oh, he likes her content, but celebrating the death of a black man isn't the move. He wasn't perfect, but he was still our brother. He is obviously talking about Kevin Samuels, KS, who is now deceased, thankfully.
I hope that you don't pass away, because there'll be a lot of people online that will be having a celebration over you too. Because see, this again just goes to show the level of hate that modern women have for us brothers. And this is why I keep telling you brothers, man, y'all not listening to me. Stop spending money on women. I mean, are you guys still out here spending money? Save your money, bro. Stop spending money. I don't know what it is with you guys. Y'all that thirsty, fam? You can't go a year or two without spending money on women? Focus on yourself and leave them alone.
Yeah, leave us alone.
We need
Thank
all
you.
of you guys to just leave them alone.
Leave us alone.
Get those passports. Focus on overseas. Focus on learning a language. Get yourself together, brothers. Like, stop playing around. They don't care about you over here. Can't you understand that? And then again, a lot of these issues is coming from different states. Another thing you brothers got to also understand, a lot of these particular modern women, you got to know what states they're actually in. That will let you know another thing about them. Because certain states within the United States have a lot of women that are anti-man. And you really have to understand that so that you know which states are literally family orientated from states that are actually about that life. Let's go.
Let me just say this to black men. The days of us supporting y'all just because you share the same skin tone with us, those days are slowly coming to an end.
Wow. I need you brothers to pay attention to that. Let me end the show on that right there. You brothers better wake up, because these modern women don't care about you, they don't love you, and they don't appreciate you. And it's up to you brothers to stand firm, do what you need to do, and recognize that this is an uphill battle between good and evil. And this is why all you brothers are supposed to be following the Most High, because this is what you're going to be dealing out here. You're going to be dealing with this type of issue with the modern woman. Again, brothers, no dinner dates. Don't wife none of them up. None of them are wife material.
Wow.
The only women that you deal with are women that are submissive, women that are traditional, women that respect you. If a woman don't respect you, you leave her alone. Any woman come to you with that boss chick mindset, leave her alone. Who cares about her vajayjay? Who cares about how pretty she look? Have some honor and dignity and have standards. Focus on yourself, brothers. Stop spending money on women. This woman is delusional. 100%. And she's anti-man.
Delusional?
How in the world could she even speak on issues? And think about how many women are having her mindset and ideology.
What'd you say, sweetie?
What's delusional to me is, even if you take black women out of the equation, or American women out of the equation, no matter where they go, they're going to do the same crap. They think they're going over to some country where some woman who doesn't speak their language, doesn't know anything about anything, who, only has marriage out of, whose only way out is marriage, going over there preying on those women. First of all, them women, those men are over there, they're not even gonna let you get close to their women. When they start seeing how many of them start coming over there, and those horrible experiences start coming back, where those girls are calling home and they're saying, well, he's not as rich as we thought, he lied, he's not this, he's not that. Man, then what? But like I said, take American or black women out of the equation, they're gonna go over there and do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's not the women, it's your behavior.
First of all, they mad because we've been independent since we came off the slave ship. They keep talking about some ancestors they have no knowledge about. Who are these ancestors that you're talking to? Were they good people? Were they bad people? Means good and bad. Who are the ancestors that you're talking to? You don't know what you summoning. Let me talk to the ancestors. Not everybody was good now. And then you have no knowledge of these ancestors. You don't want to listen to your mother. You don't want to listen to your grandmother. You don't want to listen to your great grandmother. But you want to listen to some ancestors from many years ago, right? You understand what I'm saying? You got
You don't even
ancestors right
know
here.
them.
You got ancestors that's right here telling you, baby, now don't do that. You go out there, you do. No, they want to summon the ancestors. And I'm like, why y'all don't have no respect for the dead? That's why it's called rest in peace. Every time you summons them, you wake them up. They already lived their life on this land. They would like to rest in peace. R.I.P. Why do you keep calling them people?
Leave them alone.
You know what I'm saying?
They've been through enough.
Now you want me to keep helping your ass? No. Before I am your ancestor, I had to learn my way. You have to learn your way.
Absolutely.
Calling on what the ancestors said. Your mama said the same damn thing. You didn't care. The father did, the grandma, grandpa, great grandma, cousins, uncles. But no, it's the ancestors told me. I be like, yo,
Like, what ancestor are you talking to? You don't even understand. Like, first of all, they don't even understand. Sage ain't meant to be burned by any and everybody. Everybody's not supposed to be a Christian. Everybody ain't even supposed to be in certain types of spirituality or beliefs anyway. So how the hell do you know? These motherfuckers don't even know where their bloodline comes from. So how
exactly.
you gonna tell me something about an ancestor? You don't know who you're talking to, and that's probably why there's so much demonic stuff going on in the world now, because they don't know what the heck they opening and talking to. But that's neither here
Exactly.
nor there.
Exactly. And then my thing is people like self-preservation. Self-preservation come before any of them things. And what if you don't have the mechanism? What do you do? So this is my thing I always say to people. If you don't know how to figure things out on your own, what if you don't have no sage? You understand what I'm saying? So you got to figure out, how do I keep negative energy out of my house? How about don't invite nobody in there? That would be a good way to keep negative energy out, right? I mean, tell people to talk to people from the door. You crack the door open, blah, blah, blah. See you later. The energy only comes in because you let it in. You understand? So a lot of things that people keep talking about, I need a sage. No, what if you don't have it? What you gonna do? Oh, I need my rocks. I need my rocks. First of all, if the rocks have special powers in it, why is a diamond worth more than something that has a meaning? I would love to know these things. Why they all come from the ground. Actually, they all equal the same thing, nothing. But they put a price on this shiny white rock, and they called it a diamond. And then they put a tag on this. So then, okay, you got the pink horse. The pink, that's for the love. I'm like, well, and you look at the price, $5, $10. I'm like, well, if these things have special energy, why this don't have no energy? It's just shine. It just look better, but it does nothing for you, but can cost millions of dollars.
Right.
You know
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So why would I depend on something that costs $5 because it has energy? If you don't have these things, what do you do? And I done seen people that rose court, they are still not in love. They ain't found a bit of love.
Right.
People got the ones for money, still broke.
Probably even more broke.
Now you can do that if you like the different. Remember now, they are put on earth for us to wear as jewelry. Because God put certain things It's like gold and stuff. You can do stuff with it. And if you want to wear these things as jewelry, that's fine. But once you start putting faith into these things and talking about the meanings of these things, but it doesn't coincide with your life and you're not benefiting from it, why are you telling me? I need to I need to know. Did you wear it? How long it took for you to get married? Did you find real love?
Right.
I'm
And
trying
how
to.
often do I need to wear these?
Mm-hmm. That's because they're trying to get people to go into this quote unquote in their mind, their higher self, and to be more spiritual. Hello, you're born that way anyway. You're born that way. You just chooses not to live that way. You don't need nothing for nothing. Because it's gonna be plenty if you stuck on a desert island and you ain't got shit, you ain't got nothing but your spirituality. Everything is right inside of everything is inside of you already. It's already there. And that's what keep people going. And that's what that keep you going and keep you living is what you have inside of you. But this what they say, but they kill me with the ancestor. I'm like, damn it! I thought if I was an ancestor, and it was capable of you waking me up out my internal sleep, you gonna have a bad dream that night, damn it, because I'm gonna fuck your shit up. You gonna have a terrible bad dream because I'm fucking your shit up. You should have left me sleeping. Sorry you didn't get my history to know to leave me alone. But you should have got the memo. Leave her, but you summons in me. I'm like, either way, I'm trying to get something on these passport boys. If not, I get back to Mr. Ringo. Because this one is too long. But anyway, the passport boys are nothing that goes around the world and try to have kinky sex for women, but you better have that money. So I don't know how good they consider that life. I don't know how good they consider that life. I think I want to do a Cynthia G. You like Cynthia G? You watch Cynthia G sometimes?
Yeah, I like Sin. I'm a big fan of Divested Zealot though. Real big fan of hers. Absolutely love her.
Divested who?
Zealot?
That's not Crystal. Crystal, is it?
Mm-mm. Her
What's
name is
her
Divested Zealot.
what,
Divested
what's her name?
Zea. Divested Zealot. She doesn't have a name. She
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
show her face.
Do you believe in that?
And what?
Divesting.
I actually live a very divested life. I would much rather go unchosen than to be with one of them. If I don't, find
Let me see.
someone. But I do, I'm actually getting married to someone who's of no color. Divestment is ultimately like it's really good. Like you don't know these men tell you to choose better, but it's so many of them that are crappy that it just doesn't matter. Like it's a part of their culture to be screwed up. If they've been a certain way for so long, how long are you going to keep blaming the system? How often am I going to keep blaming my trauma on me being a fucked up individual? Does me being traumatized give me an excuse to be a tyrant? No, it doesn't. So you can't keep blaming the system, especially if your women have grew up in the same system as you and surpassed you. So what we did was we got with it, and then they didn't want to get with it with us. The whole time we have been their safety net and kept them from falling on their asses and falling and hitting rock bottom for so long that I've gotten to the point where why wouldn't I leave them behind? Now, granted, I do have my daddy. I love my black father. I have a black brother. But even some of the stuff, like I just it's not just because they're good to me doesn't mean that they're good to every black woman out here. Just because they're good to my mom does not mean that they're good out here to every other black woman out here. It's you have to I'm sorry, you have to separate that because your dynamic with your father and your brother or your male family member is going to be set up a heck of a lot different than someone who you're going to go out and, you know, court with. You know what I'm saying? You can't screw your brother or your father or your cousin.
Right,
I mean, some
right,
people do, but
right, right,
I
right.
don't, you know? But like, once you separate that from that, divesting from them as a whole ultimately is what it is. I don't go around them. I don't talk to them. I don't say good morning to them. I literally, I don't. Like, I really treat them like they are not there because I fear the whole if I do say good morning back, or if I do say good afternoon back, or I do say hello back, that's an invitation for you to try and cat call, try and talk to me, which 9 times out of 10 they do and they will. Okay. And then the moment you reject them, now you have to worry about getting, smacked in the face or, harmed in some sort of way because they can't handle the rejection. So I just don't take a risk on them at all. I really stopped living this way, like dating them years ago. I was a huge swirler before I became a divester. But I really don't. I don't work with them. I don't talk to them. I don't go around them. Nothing. I fear them. I'm not scared. I say this all the time. I'm not scared of a cop. I'm scared of a black man. That's just point blank, period.
Mm, mm. And it's sad because you're not the only one because a lot of these youths are out of control. Me, I don't care for neither one of them. I'm stuck in my ways. I mean, if God give me somebody, God bless them. But I don't have no time for none of them. Leave me
Hmm.
alone. I don't have the
Right.
time. I'm living the single life.
Yeah, and divested
I
women
can't.
never don't have to get married ever again. But if you do, you ain't picking one of them. You know what I'm
I,
saying?
I
Like,
don't want to get married. I don't want to do nothing. I'm at the age now. I'm older now. I'm at the
hmm
age now. I just like the older you get, the less you want to be involved until you get old, and then God sends you that old partner for you. But up until you get like really old, when He sends you that old partner, you get so used to just doing things your way and just cooking for you and coming and going when you want. So now in a sense, you get so used to it, your own space, you don't want nobody in your space because you got so used to it. Because now I got to compromise. I ain't had a compromise yesterday, but now I got a man today. Now I got to compromise. I got to hit. No, we don't have the problem of it. Oh, I'm waiting for the phone call. We're not used to waiting for phone calls because we're not getting them type of phone calls. But it's just, I guess it's an older person thing when you've been single for so long. It's just hard to really get in relationships because now you got to reconstruction your whole train of thought. And I'll be like, damn that. Mm-mm. I don't want none of you. I don't care where you from. I don't want none of you. Don't none of y'all speak to me. Don't none of
I
y'all
don't
speak
blame
to me.
you.
None of
Hmm.
y'all speak to me. None of y'all say this. All of y'all just walk on by. I found the nice older video of her. I don't know if you synced it, but I would
Okay.
like to see it.
Yeah, sure. I love it.
So here we go. Here we go. It goes back, but I like the title and I like to see what she's going to say. But before I do that, even though this doesn't mean nothing at all, but guess what? It looks cute. It looks cute. It's my fair use for educational purposes. People keep thinking they put this up there. No, they if they want, they can still get your ass. This doesn't mean nothing. But it looks cute to show it, but it don't mean nothing. It doesn't mean nothing at all. Same and I ain't lonely. Tell it, Miss Real, I ain't lonely. I'm having too much fun.
My stream guard is acting up. I'm gonna drop and come back up.
All right. We're gonna wait for Miss Capricorn Countess to come back up. The link is still there. And she gonna come on up. Get on up. Get on up. I'm coming. Oops. Oops. Dang. All right. Here we go. Let's check this out. And the title of this is The Real Reason Why They Hate You. Let's check it out. Divest, the name of the video. The person is divested. Xylock. If I said it wrong, she will fix it. She'll correct it. But let's see. This is like over a year ago. But let's see what she had to say.
We already having difficulty. They said to cut the music out. Let's get it in already.
What's up? What's up? Hi, guys.
Hey, y'all. September is going to be joining us, and that's what's up. So we're just here to drag and tell some truth. That thumbnail was actually funny, so I just used it. We're not going to mess around with Tyler Perry tonight. We already know that he got a couple issues with his desires, and he's not quite ready to share that with us.
Come out the closet, Tyler.
Hold on. So we got all right. So is the sound good?
Yes, I actually had it playing on my my TV, so I had to mute myself. It's going to be an echo, so I had to. Yeah.
Okay. So first, let me go ahead and kick it off with the real reason why y'all kings hate you so much. And it's never, it wasn't because, let me just spit it out. It's because of jealousy. They're competing with you instead of trying with you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? So let me share my screen so I can show you this first tab from October. Here we go. I had the bitch first. This is none other than forehead, short man, Bow Wow, okay? What stuck out to me, what stuck out to me was the fact that he tried to hide the competition that he's having with Sierra under the guise that he was having a competition with Russell. That's not a competition with Russell. He's competing with Sierra for resources. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Not even on the same page. Like,
Right.
no way compatible.
Right.
Exactly. And when they were together, I always thought it was crazy because he looks like her son to me, honestly.
True.
He does.
They were like 16 and 17. That was like 20 years ago. Let it go. He's such a loser. He's a typical black, a typical naker. Like, seriously.
Right. He did this in October. This girl is up to her, what, third kid right now?
Third. Yeah, I think she had her third baby. Yep.
And he's still talking about who was there first.
The best he ever had.
Right. And it's embarrassing because she was a tall drink of water. I told you he had to climb up there.
Right. Like, well, I don't even see how she was attracted to him. Even back then, he wasn't, I mean, he was short. I don't get it.
You can tell the vitriol, the bitch first. What did she do for him to call her the bitch first? And second of all, that's somebody's
mother,
wife, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, right.
No
I'm looking
respect.
like none. They never have any respect. But it was a piece in.
And you know what's even more crazy? Capricorn. He got a baby by Sierra, right? And the baby mother is Jolie. And Future turns around her other ex and have a baby by Jolie. I said, God damn it.
Yep.
So
that's why I don't like to date them because look at how easy it is for them to like intertwine with one another. These guys are literally going back behind each other, doing things to one another and telling you that you depreciated and value each and every time you lay down with one of them. And it's like, well, you just supposed to expect that we ain't gonna be shit and take it, and it's your fault if you deal with us. When in actuality, they're the ones who are inquiring and asking you for you and your time and your attention and for yourself. And it's absolutely disrespectful and disgusting the way that they sit up here and degrade this woman, or that the ways that they have degraded this woman, and just sit up here and degrade women, period. Because
and degrade her husband. And then and the problem is, first of all, he got more money than all of you guys. Okay? He got even more money than you, Future. If Future new record is I could still hit the whatever they call her. I could still hit the. I'm like, that man ain't thinking about you. Why I could still hit C? Like, you know, she always gonna want this. No, she got what she want. Y'all keep his name in y'all mouth so much. I'm really thinking y'all want him.
And this man took on her son. Like, Future was like, well, you know, they like they always do. They'll sit up here and leave you with a baby, and then as soon as they see another man stepping in, now that's their child. And now they have so much hate and vitriol towards you for not just waiting, or for not, you know what I'm saying? Just, oh, well, let me just sit around and just stop my life because now it's over because this man done ruined it. Like, it's like they want to ruin you. They want to ruin your life in any way that they can. You know, they have declared war on their own women.
Yeah, I agree.
And I don't see how other women can sit up here and say, well, let's stay devoted and stick beside these men, when in actuality, they have no desire to stick beside and fight for you at all. And you jump how many rubber bullets and how much tear gas are you going to jump in front of before you realize that these men don't care? You would think that showing these men that you care about them and love them so much would make them want to do better, but they don't. You know what I'm saying? But
and then they make it sound like she was broke and she was nowhere near able to take care of her son. She wasn't broke.
Right.
You know, they make it sound like, you know, well, he is taking care of the next man. No, she could take care of her own son. She had her own money. You know, and then it's this thing that, you know, he's not her preference. How do you know that's not her preference?
Exactly. Because obviously he was if she had a baby with him and wanted to be engaged to the man at one point.
You know, they made the sound that she had to settle. First of all, if that thinking he a simp and there's plenty more simps, if she wanted a simp and didn't like that one, she could have found one that she liked. It now couldn't she?
Right.
She picked the
Exactly.
one that she wanted. She picked the
Mm-hmm.
one that made her happy, and then you got to see them when they showed the videos and because he bringing her flowers and stuff, and you could tell that he ain't no pushover. That man play football. Ain't nothing simped about that. That
Thank
man
you.
he takes a hit and give a hit. Why don't you go fight him?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you go fight him? That's what you need to do. Go throw your hands.
Which is
Throw
why
your
when they
hands.
were addressing him, he paid them dust because he knows, like a real man knows the damage that he can do. A real man who knows the damage that he can do is not going to be worried about some little internet beef and what some idiots say. Like, come on now, like I can't tell you the last Bow Wow song I heard. You know what I'm saying? I know that this video in particular was over a year ago, but I just uh, I'm not here for it.
No, but you're gonna show other examples.
Hmm.
So we're gonna see the other examples. But he just saying how the black men, yeah, because they broke up. She still ain't do nothing to nobody, and look how she's being disrespected. I think that's
Right,
the point that she's proving. Like they broke up, okay, and he moved on and had a baby. She moved on and had a baby. Why he's like she's correct. Why she gotta be a B and all that other type of stuff?
right, exactly.
And then he the one praying for her to come out and that song they did together. He the one praying. Oh, we just come to the fans will go crazy if you do that. That girl ain't thinking about you or that damn song. And then he did the same thing with Keisha Coles. Drove Keisha Coles crazy. She tried to kill him. I'm telling you. Now, don't get me wrong. Divesting doesn't mean you're going to end up with something better. Sometimes a man is just a
Right,
man. Sometimes a man is just a man, just a different
right,
complexion. They do
and
the
that's what
same shit.
right, and that's exactly what divestment is about. Divestment is about putting yourself first.
Mm.
You don't care you have a man at all. Divested women, some women who are divested don't date ever again. Okay, some of them aren't like
Like Wagtown
they've been with black men before.
instead of Magtow was
Right,
Wagtow. Women going their own way.
right, exactly. I'm not fixing to go. You don't have to go to another group of men. But if
Mm-mm.
you do want to date as a divested woman, pick every other group of men out here that's not them. Okay, and I'm just gonna say it. Worldwide, they're crappy. Okay, go to Nigeria, go to Zimbabwe, go to Haiti, go to Jamaica, go to certain parts of Brazil. Hell, you can go to certain parts of Latin America and see that anything that is led by a man of color, okay, is full of poverty and death. They can't
Mm.
lead. They're terrible at leading. Okay, their laws suck, and their ability to maintain crime rates is absolutely piss poor. Okay, but go to China and go to places like Russia or the Ukraine and Poland and Canada and France and even all of Europe. You're going to be screwed up if you come over there messing and playing around.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why a lot of them migrate there and they run away from where they are. And even the Russian president said that Africa is a graveyard.
You're absolutely right. And they still chooses to sell their land off. It doesn't ever Nigeria and certain parts of Africa belongs to China. It don't belong to them.
Right. And India. And the Indians
Yeah.
in China, Chinese people and Indian people are taking sourcing their.
Wait, so I can't hear you, sweetie.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was saying they've outsourced their own stuff, and The Indians and Chinese people are taking over everything over there. So there's nothing that they can do with their own their own land. They don't even want it. They don't want their own women. They don't want their own land. They don't want to be here. They don't want to progress. They don't want better. They don't want to do better. They want chaos and destruction, though. You can see that, which is why children are child soldiers, which is why you can go to Nigeria and have to worry about the same amount of gunfire being flying over your head as you would in Chicago. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Yep.
Nationwide, worldwide, universal.
Right.
They are crappy. Stay away from these men.
Hey,
Period.
beautiful. Hey, Jessica. What's up, beautiful? How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, you was 100% correct. Like me, and then the man, as I don't know if you was watching at that point in time, the lady said she chooses to be abstinent till she get married. Homeboy go, well, no, you can't. I gotta get it. No, she wanted to wait till she get married. People got the right to say, no, I want to be married this time. You know,
Right.
it's like like me. Like I tell people, don't get too invested in the internet. After you cut it off, you got your real world. You're gonna take
Yep.
these stupid things that people saying fuck your real life up.
Hmm.
They're gonna F you. Now, if certain things that they are saying, because not everything they say is, if you can learn something from it, like, yeah, because that could be any video, not just these type of videos. That could be any video. You can pick up something from it, pick up something from it. But don't be following like these men, y'all all alpha, but y'all following behind a man. Like that don't go in the same sentence. It doesn't go in the same sentence.
At all.
I'm alpha, but if you say something about such and such, we're all coming out to get you. That's not alpha. Shouldn't that man be able to take care of himself?
Hmm.
That's not you showing. Man, listen. That's like I said. That's why I don't do the arguing, and I don't do all them type of things now.
The
I don't.
alpha male gonna see it and get to work. He not gonna wait. He not gonna announce what he's gonna do. He just gonna do it. He gonna see something that needs to be done and do it.
They don't want to admit the people that they call beta and simps. Because first of all, alpha. And see, when you're speaking upon alpha in the wolf pack, that means the leader. But technically, alpha just means the beginning, and omega means the end.
Right.
That is it. Y'all just the beginning. But we're the end, not the women. But that's it. Y'all making more than what it is. I mean, but remember, that's where the money is at because they don't want to heal the black community. They don't want to hear, even if you do decide to get somebody outside of your race, it doesn't take away you're going to be black for the rest of your life. Doesn't matter if you marry whatever, and you're still going to be treated accordingly. So we still have to fix our community, regardless if we like it or not. It doesn't matter who you marry. It doesn't matter. You're gonna be black. So they until like there is not one conscious, the fake conscious community, and none of these people. I have not seen what anybody done for the community yet. None of their communities. And the people in my community, I ain't see nothing change, but you kicking all this knowledge and higher self and free your spirit and all this other bullshit y'all be talking, but the community still fucked up. Like, y'all should be talking more about resources. No, y'all want to talk about a bunch of women all day. How about putting y'all resources together and getting some insurance firms and these firms and that firms. That's why I say all y'all ninjas is ops. All
Yeah.
especially that mammy. I keep forgetting her name. A Crimson Core. That mammy I would love to see her in real life. But you the biggest mammy I've ever seen ever. You is a op to her first video. Her first ever video was 4 years ago. And do you know she had 965 fucking viewers? No, nobody comes into Facebook on their first video unless you had another page and all you said is hello hello YouTube. Fuck out of here. You a op. You's a op. And then you talk about you helping women, but women is not your audience. Men are your audience. So who you teaching? And they pay her lovely to talk about us. They pay her some good fucking money. They pay her some good money to talk about us. But let me let her go. Let me let her go.
And here that I wanted to read to you concerning how where you can see the vitriol. It's real effed up.
Can I just comment really quickly?
Sure.
So go ahead, jump in anytime.
Yeah. So Bow Wow, guys, like he was last popular 2008, 7. It's been over almost 15 years. So
was he popular in 2008?
You're right, 2006. You're right. I gave him too much credit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think he was popular after he got pubes. Let's just keep that real.
Oh my goodness, I was never ever. Even that he's in my era, but I never liked him. He always was pompous. He seemed like an a-hole. I was more of a Little Romeo fan, but he like Becky. He's down with the swirl. So yeah,
black men been divested for a minute, y'all.
Right, y'all. They gotta get on board. Gotta get on board. But I was saying that I feel like his career never took off. I mean, his last big thing was hosting 106 in Park. And that's been over for over 10 years, right?
And yes, and he looked like the girl's daughter there too. Look at that, Freudian slip. He looks like the girl's child there too. He's just too short, sitting there too short to be talking all that crap he talks.
He's bitter. That's the only time you hear Bow Wow's name in the press is when he's attaching himself to somebody else. So he's trying to ride Sierra's coattail. Sierra is winning. She's married to Russell. He takes care of her. He loves her. They have 3 beautiful children. Even though baby Future is by the sperm donor Future, he's still Russell Jr. Okay, y'all. So Bow Wow's a loser. He's like such a loser to me. Who likes him? Sell a record, Bow Wow. He's a pup.
That boy couldn't sell a fish at a fish fry. That's just the fact of the matter.
Yo, she said. Let me go. She said you gonna sell a fish at a fish fry. I'm done. I am done with her. She could sell a fish at a fish fry, but not to Bow Wow's defense. He's a typical Pisces. I mean, he is a typical Pisces to the T. He's a Pisces male, and he acts like a Pisces male to the T. He's textbook Pisces male, not to his defense, but I'm just saying. But let's carry on.
Go back over here and stop this screen share and show you the other asshole that I want to talk about today. So in the black community, sexual assault is like the national pastime. Kind of like
hold on. Jessica, you about diverse. Bring your butt up here, sister. I gotta catch my sister on a replay. But she talks about business and things that promote. She talks about good stuff, like helping you get jobs and taxes and all them other type of. She has an excellent page. No drama, no nothing. Come on up, Jess. I want to hear what you got to say about this subject. Let me ask you, Capricorn.
I'm here.
Are you a snappy Cappy for real?
I am.
Yeah, snappy Cappies is something else.
I'm a January Capricorn, like right at the beginning. Like I'm on the 8th. So
that's my daughter. That's my daughter's birthday. I can't stand y'all. I can't. Her birthday the 8th too. I can't stand y'all. God. I love y'all. I love y'all dealing with y'all little snappy guys. That's why I call y'all snappy Cappies, because y'all mouths. Oh Lord Jesus.
We ain't taking it.
Y'all clap back. Y'all clap back is nothing to play with. Y'all clap
And
back.
when we mad, we are mad.
When
Ooh,
y'all
I
mad,
think
I
about it.
tell people
Ooh.
all the time. Now, fucking with it, they don't believe me. You know, I keep telling them, if you're fucking with a Capricorn, I'll come up, but I'm just multitasking. I'm packing. Oh, I would come up, but stop packing and come up. Y'all will fuck somebody's life all up. People don't understand. Y'all believe in writing letters to the damn head of the head of the company.
We do. Devotion. Okay.
The head of the company. Y'all want people fired. I mean, it all depends on who's doing what and how y'all can get them. So if y'all don't try to kill them, y'all gonna fuck their life up. And
it's all about that karma. We rule by planet Saturn, and that karma. That's how that go.
That's the damn devil. And guess who? And guess who's cross? I don't call it polar opposite. I call it y'all partner sign who's just as bad as y'all. And that's the Cancers. Yes.
Yep. I get along with Cancers very well. I love Cancers. They're just the Capricorn adjacent.
But baby, when y'all going at it, that I get me some popcorn.
Yeah.
When y'all go at it, baby, hey, I call it my fake popcorn, not real popcorn. And I be eating my fake popcorn. I be like, oh shit. And oh shit. He said that. Oh shit. She said, oh, cause both of y'all mouths is woo. Y'all both hit below the belt. Y'all go
just
below the belt. Oh my God.
And when we gotta come, we gotta come. You cannot be sensitive messing with a Capricorn. You cannot, because we don't mean it. It's that fieriness is, I don't know how to explain it.
I know how to explain it. I tell you, your birthday on the same day of my daughter's. And my grandmother, the lady who mean the most to me, she's the first. Well, it's like my first group of women that I met in my life happened to be snappy cappies. But I usually quiet though. I usually don't really fuck with people unless they're about something. Like you have to be about something. If you're about the bullshit, y'all don't usually waste your time. Because y'all have to move up on that mountain. You got to get to the top of the mountain. Y'all don't have no time to be playing with people who want to be stagnant and don't want to move. And you'll leave their ass right there.
No. Because we got stuff we got to do. And if you want to play around, hey, that's what it is. Business is business.
But the dating y'all is like business too. I'd be like, God damn. And people be really thinking they ain't in a relationship with you guys, but they don't know that they're in a relationship with you, but y'all not in a relationship with them. Because y'all got that brick wall. And before y'all let that wall, before y'all let that somebody break that brick wall, they got to work. Now, the bad part about it is, once y'all break that big brick wall and let somebody in, y'all become crazy. Y'all become, now it was like, where you at before? Like, y'all don't give a F. Now it's where you at? Where you coming? Where you doing? What you doing? But y'all could be with somebody for years, and people may think that y'all a couple. No, you go with them. They don't go with you. You will know it. You will know when a Capricorn is fully with you because they go crazy. They go crazy. Then they go real deep waters. They really into you. And you'll notice it. But she's pacting. So let's get back into her. And of course, you would be a divestor because if they got that business going, they got that money going, and they're gonna take you to places where you need to go, that Capricorn gonna go.
That's exactly what it is. He really like my partner. He's really with it. Or my fiance, I guess that's what I should call him. But he do what he gotta do, and he know I'm not no joke. And he's a Taurus, so we get along just fine. He takes the lead because I don't like no little cry baby whiny man, but
I think y'all let people take the lead.
Can handle it.
I think y'all let people take the lead to a certain extent.
Yeah. I tell him what to do, but
right.
Yeah, he know what to do.
I am the total opposite. It's like I must be the leader, but I will let you lead to make you feel good. But you better know how to drive. I swear for God, you better know how to drive. Because if you don't, and I gotta snatch that wheel from you, you would think, oh my God, your life will be over when I get finished. The things that will come out of my mouth. But I'm different. I'm totally different. I must, cause things. I'm just really free spirit, and I just like to do me. You do you, and for some reason that works in my relationships because we're not always up under each other. You doing you, and I'm doing me, and then we see each other. But that's how it got to be for me. I cannot. Don't be up. Don't be telling me what to do because if you told me to go left, I'm definitely going right. If I fuck up going, even if I should have listened, I don't care. You shouldn't have told me to go that damn way. You should tell me to go. You're supposed to have tricked me and tell me to go the other way, so then I can go the wrong way, but which would really be the right way. See?
Baseball is in America, okay?
Yeah.
So let's go over here.
You heard it,
and talk
September,
about
Virgo?
Mystical. I don't know if you remember him.
Yeah.
He's
Back
the one
in
that did some
jail.
time in jail for
I haven't
sexual
heard of
assault.
her.
I think he did like 6 years.
And he's
Oh,
back
wow.
in jail again. Ain't that something? Full circle. He back in jail.
That's not the screen. Let me go back, y'all. Y'all bear with me. Stop share. Share screen. I know y'all like these girls fumbling over everything tonight.
Let me see.
Here we go.
Okay, she got it. Fast forward, his ass back in jail.
This son of a bitch here. Let me scroll back up.
She said, son of a bitch.
Well, he was arrested, right, for sexual assault. I'm trying not to say rape because they try to flag you when you say rape. But
bait.
No, it's okay. They let him go, girl. Even though he's a serial sexual assaulter. He beat these charges this go round.
He ain't beating
because they said the victim was not credible. Really? The victim was not credible. Charges for rape and kidnapping. Pretty much. And it's kind of like if you allow this to happen in your community, okay, and it goes unreported, well, go back to your local culture and you deal with it. That's how I feel like they did with this one.
Yeah, I mean, what's new? You know, Black women, I know it's so redundant, but we're not protected. So he knew he could get away with it. Now, had this been Emily or Abigail, trust me, he would be under the jail. You know,
right,
but I'm
not gonna do that.
Right, about the mammies rallying for him and supporting him. That's what I'm upset about. It's like we don't have that sense of unity as women. You know what I mean?
Right. He was proposed to 3 times while he was in prison for sexual assault by mammy. That shit turned my stomach.
Yeah,
it turned my stomach.
That's somebody's daughter. I don't know if she's a mother, sister, friend, aunt. It's like we don't value ourselves. That's what pisses me off is that, you know, it's one thing to be gung-ho mammy for Black men, but it's just the betrayal of other women. I don't understand that. It's no sisterhood. You know, it's ridiculous, but yeah.
If you're around a male identified woman, you are in just as much danger as you would be if you was standing around foaming at the mouth, dusty. It just is what it is because she's gonna sacrifice you to him.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't no ma'am.
What's the come of this girl? What's the come of her now that nobody believes that a sexual assaulter assaulted her? That's gonna give her a hit of her self-esteem. It's gonna make her feel like she's worth nothing. She's probably gonna be real angry at everybody, and the saga continues.
Yeah.
But
Blackistan in a nutshell. Yeah.
Blackistan is not hard to figure out, and I don't know why people stick around. I really don't. A lot of these women won't be able to be saved because they are identified with people like Mystical. I shared this with my sister. I shared this article with my sister earlier. All she had to say about him was he looked good for 50.
Wow. Wow.
I'm like, I gotta go.
Never mind, he did the most heinous thing you can do to a woman, but he looks good. Okay.
Right. I'm like, all right, I love you, but I gotta let you up off of here before I say some irreparable shit to you.
But you know what, too, sis? I have made peace with it that you can't save them all. You know, you may be able to reach one or two people that are open to receiving it, but a lot of them are in denial. They don't want to admit the truth. You know what I mean? Of the state of Blackistan of the Black community. So I let it go. I mean, I just kind of like, I don't bother. I don't argue. Hey, if you say Black men are kings, more power to you, sister. Good luck with that. You know what I mean? I don't even.
I do. I agree completely. I have my days sometimes where I feel like throwing on my cape for sisters, but then it's like, damn, y'all gonna break me down trying to get you out of here.
Yeah.
You should see my inbox where they come to see what you posted and see if they can poke holes in what you just posted. And if they can't poke holes in it, they'll get in the inbox and just cuss you out and call you all kind of bedwenches and sellouts. But hey, call me the divested zealot bedwench sellout. That's what's going down. I couldn't imagine.
Wow. Don't call me nothing, because I don't check my email, okay?
I mean, I don't either, and it's just
I
not
don't
knowing
check
because
it.
that's the first thing they go to. Like, oh, you a bedwench, you this, you that. I mean, they told you to choose better. The point of the matter is, you wanted to find love, right? Why is it wrong that I'm loved by a man that ain't a black man? How is that wrong? It's not. So get over it. Just mad I didn't choose you.
They didn't want you anyway, so now you mad because I made I found somebody who wanted me.
Oh, they wanted me. They wanted me to be a baby mama. They wanted me to
That's
be
what I'm saying.
a
They
side
didn't
chick.
want.
Yeah, that's what they want you to be.
Right. They wanted you for whatever purpose they wanted you for. Not because they loved you, wanted to take care of you and grow with you and do things with you.
Exactly.
To grow. They wanted to stay stagnant and just, just like home, that new thing. No, Jen, don't. No, I'm not spending no money. Ninja. See, they only do that to them young girls, though. They would not come to an older woman like that. Not, they were not. They know who to target. But see, guess what? I'm one person. I never changed. You couldn't tell me that in my younger days, neither. You could never. If you think you couldn't tell me that now, and I'm mellowed out. Imagine trying to tell me that when I was younger. Oh, yes, you is paying for a damn meal, and I want this, this, and this. Or goodbye after I cause a scene.
And the way that they participate in these fads, where now they have this, it's two challenges going on right now. It's called the Dine and Dash Challenge and the Ghosting Challenge, where the Dine and Dash Challenge is where they'll ask you out on a date, right? They'll take you on the date. You probably gonna go somewhere like to Applebee's, a little 2 for $20, something cheap, because they don't have any money. And when they get the bill, they ask you, so are you gonna pay your half, or are you gonna let me take you home and, you know, get in there. You see what I'm saying? And if you say you're not gonna let them get in there, they make you pay your bill, and or they'll just, pay for their half and go and leave. Now the ghosting challenge is they have this thing where they will get to know you, they will vibe with you, they will kick it with you, they will tell you that they love you, and then they'll ghost you, and then they'll like actually post about it and laugh about it, and like it's like, why would you take a chance on this group of men who find things like that funny? Why would you find a group of men who? Why would you find them? Why would you find them attractive? Why would you mess with them? Why would you?
What? Wait,
Why would you fuck, feed, or
what's the
breed them?
first one called again?
The first one is the Dine and Dash challenge.
Diamond that man, they will have to catch these hands. I swear. I'm telling
Mhm.
they man, oh man, and Shabbat. Before you could think about it, I would have to use the bathroom and go through the back door. How about that? And then
Mhm.
I'm gonna ghost you. So we're gonna play both of them games at the same time. I'll be right
Exactly.
back. I'm gonna pay. Let me go pee. Where's the back door? Okay,
Mhm.
thank you. Now I leave his ass stuck there. That's crazy. But that's what they promoting. That's because they trying to train these young girls. The target is young girls before they get a mind of their own. They are trying to train them. They are trying to train them. You talking about the 304s and the way they dress, but you're telling a woman, I just want some pussy. So either way, you want a 304. You don't want a woman. If I'm saying the numbers
Absolutely.
correct.
Yep.
Either way, you want a thotty looking 304 or a feminine looking beautiful dress 304. But they both doing the same thing. They giving up the ass the first date. That's how y'all want it. Y'all don't want to wait. And
Yeah.
this is why I'm going to continue to do these videos so these young girls can stop being brainwashed, running to these cults and whatever they want. The whatever would you like? These motherfuckers, they ain't never built nothing. They ain't never do nothing. And
I tell young girls,
even the people keep talking about Tulsa, even when they blew up Tulsa, when we got more educated and got more finances and got more money, why y'all ain't make another one?
thank you. Thank you.
Only
Thank
one
you.
supposed to exist. Now look how many, even Jay-Z. Oh well, nobody never touched a Billy before me. And then he says, yeah, and I made three more Billy. Okay, what did you do with the money? What are you doing with the money?
Yeah, Jessica, I get called that all the time. You get it kind of goes as a broken record when you hear it so much when you get called a bad wench. It's like I tell young girls all
But
the
hold up,
time,
what's a bad
whatever
one
you're
now?
a bad wench is a slave term used back in the day.
Uh-huh.
Basically, is you were a slave who kept master's bed warm. You were the
Oh, I heard the
yeah.
bad wench, but I thought the meaning changed.
No, now they still use it because of course, 9 times out of 10, Master was a white man who was laying in a bed with a black woman, and she was quote unquote keeping his bed warm. And of course,
So they kept their
bedwitch
wives bed
came.
warm. So what's the point? And your point is what? So you're a bad
Thank
wench
you.
too. Shit.
Right. And they don't understand, like, if you just understand their entire history, they've been the most treasonous group of men in history. If you just look at their history here in America, first off, when the slave shit happened, none of that ever would have happened had they not outsourced their women and children. Then we went into slavery, and karma was nice to bring them all over here. Okay. And then after slavery happened, they started pimping us. They were making you still sleep with massa to put cornbread and chitlins on the table. The civil rights movement was their divestment movement. They weren't fighting to have an equal seat at the table with no white man. They was trying to screw with and mess with white women and marry white women. But jokes on them, because who beat them to that? White men. White men ended up marrying black women before they married, first, before they were able to marry with and mess with, white women
You
and
mean
agree with them.
white men
Yeah.
was marrying the black women first.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
White men married black women first before, that happened. And then when they finally got that right to mess around with white women, they started singing about it. You got Stevie Wonder and Morris Time in the Day talking about how they got jungle fever and it's jungle love and it's jungle this and jungle that.
Oh,
And it's like,
oh,
why would
oh,
you? Exactly. Right. And they just really glorified that. Then you had the 80s, you had heroin, and then of course you had all that. But then the 80s crack epidemic, even with seeing how heroin and all those hard drugs they came before crack, um, affected their communities, they still chose to take crack, weigh it, break it down, sack it up,
Mm-hmm.
and serve it to their own community. And now we
Exactly.
have black femicide. So it's like, how much more are you going to take? How many rubber bullets and how much tear gas are you going to jump in front of before you realize and see that your men don't give a fuck about you? Your kings don't have kingdoms. They don't give a fuck about themselves. If every single time they tell you that if you lay down with one of them, you lose value or you lose worth, that means they are worthless and they have no value. They don't care. Okay.
And
They only
these
see you as a
women,
good screw and a mule. That's it.
baby, and these women don't seem to get. I was arguing with this girl today, but I had to remember she's a young girl. But like people think I speak like this because I'm older. No, I speak like this because this is the way I am. Period.
Hmm.
Because something about she's arguing and she's going at it with the new girl, but she's not with the baby daddy no more. But now when him and the girl break up, she'll like keep his clothes and let him sleep on the couch. I was like, chick, you supposed to what a ex is an ex for a reason. Cut the fucking cord already.
Absolutely.
If you I wouldn't give a
Absolutely.
damn where you gotta sleep. We're together. You come take care of your
Hmm.
son, have my money every week, take care of your son, and only speak to me if I don't have nothing to do with your problems, with your that has I don't even want to talk. But these young girls, but that's always gonna be their dad or no man, fuck that.
Right. Right.
You're right. It's
That's
always gonna
it.
be, but no, but it's absolutely 100% correct. He's always gonna be the child's dad, but you're not
Hmm.
my man.
Right.
So you deal with the child, not with me. But she was wild, and they always gonna like, no, you ain't gotta look out. No, it's an ex for a reason. You're an ex man. If y'all still cool and you still want to look out for him, then y'all need to get back together. And so what he's doing is he's like he's bringing the bone, keep bringing the bone to both women to get them to kill up each other. Then I said, you know what? Y'all got more patience than me. I don't even want to hear the rest of the story. I really don't care because you don't want to cut the cord. And she felt like a certain type of way when I told her to cut the cord. She must thought I was being harsh, but I'm being dead serious. Why are you telling me about I don't have nothing to do if you don't make it work, that ain't got nothing to do with me or your son.
Hmm.
Got nowhere to go? That ain't got nothing to do with me or your son. No, I'm not
Right.
holding your clothes. No, you cannot stay on my couch because you wasn't a
Right.
good man when I had you. So why would I sit up there and still give you perks? And black
Exactly.
women do this all the time. They give no good men perks. Okay, my lovely Jessica. Thank you,
Okay,
sweetie.
Jessica.
You know what I'm saying? They still give these no good men perks and chances, and the only thing they're doing is getting played. Maybe if he slap his ass on the bench for a couple of damn days, he'll learn how to act. But these men ain't gonna never learn how to act because we have a soft spot for them for what? I'm trying to figure out for what. They
Just because
done
they
did
look
you
like us.
dirty. Girl, I don't know what it is, but you could look like my twin. I, you could be the male version of me. Thank you, but no thank you. And these women have to learn how to go out there and look for something that's you can grow, you can build, you can have
Leave
something.
them. I mean, that's how I've always said that. Don't fuck them, feed them, or breed them. I'm not sure if I can say that on here. If your page is monetized,
You just said it, but I'm just saying.
sorry, but I ain't gonna say it again. I won't repeat it again. But I mean, that's my motto. Like that's just what it is. If it's your fault for messing with them, then don't. If the risk is too risky to take on them, don't risk it. They're telling you to choose better anyway. So go to other and better groups of men. What is
They
better?
have to.
Better is
They
resources.
have to. Because when you
Hmm.
got one man And all they do is constantly got women fighting. And I'm like, y'all, I think too highly of myself to ever do that. For I don't care how much I love you. If it's a thing, I would never be number two, and I would never let you feel like a king where I'm fighting over you. Even if she's a little bit disrespectful, I know it. You put the battery in her back, so I'm gonna let her slide unless she comes in my face and act like she want to catch these hands. But as long as she stay over there, y'all can now have each other. And believe me, don't bother me no more. Do not bother me no more. Because these men, they don't understand. They trying to get us to kill each other.
They are.
What
They love
other
it.
type they try to do everything possible to destroy us.
Absolutely. And they love to see us destroy each other, which is why they pit us against each other. This is
Yes.
why, like the video that they showed last week on Logo's channel when you came through, they had those women pounce on this one woman, and the boyfriend had basically beat the 3-month-old baby, and he called his sisters and his mom and all his female family members or women family members to jump on his baby moms. And his baby moms was the one that took the baby to the hospital and didn't know what was going on, because every time she would pick up the baby would scream. But long story short, they were sitting up here protecting this man, knowing that he had committed a crime, and still were blaming her because she looked like a battered woman as well. And then on top of that, you know, it's like I couldn't fathom what she was going through when all that was going on. And
Are you
some of
talking
her
about the one when the baby had like the broken back or something, like? Because I didn't catch that one, but I did see the video. You talking about that one? Then the girl, they was
yeah,
outside beating her up.
yeah, that one, yeah.
Baby, I'm sorry. She did. I know. I probably.
Hmm.
I don't know if I would have took her head off myself. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck you mean you don't know?
Right.
Why you protecting that piece of crap? No. I was when I seen that, my eyes watered because she said everything but what she was supposed to say.
And then them protecting him too. Like, even if you don't know, or even if you did know, then why you ain't doing nothing to the man, or why you ain't, saying something in this man's face if he beating on your child? She's battered herself. What do you think a battered woman is gonna do? You
Baby,
know what I'm saying?
ain't no, I don't know. I would have stopped at nothing to make sure I
Yeah.
know. This ninja, he lived right there. Let's go. What happened to get his ass, and what happened to my baby? She said everything that was not needed to be said. That thing happened. That happened to the baby. See, that's why some of these women and men deserve each other. We need to diverse from their asses too.
Exactly. Completely and totally divest from them. I
We got
say,
the
I
best for
mean,
the woman
just
and the
don't
man.
risk it. Just
I
don't
mean,
risk it on them.
sat there, the baby in the hospital. I don't even know we don't even know if the baby made it because there was no updates on that, unless you heard an update and I didn't hear about it. But the baby is out. When I seen that, somebody showed that on Facebook. When I'm telling you, my eyes was watering. I'm wiping my eyes. I'm like, and then I was so angry at this chick. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I bitch, this is your child. What the F you mean you don't know? Your job is to know.
Mhm.
Like the baby got beat up from somebody came down from the clouds out of nowhere, Casper, and beat the child up and went back to the club. What the fuck is you talking about? What did you talk about? I diverse for her ass too. She's no, y'all stay together. Y'all need to literally stay together. So, hey, it's somebody for everybody, and y'all belong with each other. Cause they're because then you got us regular people that, especially family members and stuff, like we end up getting into their mess. We trying to, but then they figure, oh, this one think they better than that one. No, we don't have no time to keep getting in the middle of y'all bullshit. No, We don't have the time to keep loaning grown people money. If I'm not
Right.
asking for no money, because I found,
Right.
you know what? You better learn how to budget. You don't know how to budget, it's not my fault.
Right.
Well, we doing bad. You, how old are you when you still doing bad? I can't.
Right. And then it seems to me you can't let them in. You can't let them sleep on your couch because even when you do, and you try and help them, and you tell them that they need to be doing something, you help them. It's like, oh, well, they get in there and they sit and settle up under you. And when you try and give them that push, now you have to worry about them trying to hurt you. Like the woman who let her cousin come and stay with her, and he ended up killing her and putting her body in the dumpster. Then the
Oh,
other young lady who let her
that was
brother
a
come and stay
cousin.
with her. Yeah, it was two. It was actually two different incidents.
Oh,
One was she let her cousin come stay with her, and she basically had to put him out because like he wasn't helping. So she put him out. He came back, stabbed her, and threw her body in a dumpster. And then there was another incident where another young lady let her little brother come stay with her, and he got in, settled. She had a fiance and two kids, and basically the fiance told him like, "Hey, look, you can stay here, but you got to get a job." And as soon as he told him to get a job, he shoots him. You know what I'm saying? So this woman,
mm.
yeah, so this woman doesn't have her fiance, and those children don't have their father anymore. All because he told them to go get a job. It's like even when you help them and you try and help them get a jump start on life, they don't want to. None
Nope,
of them want to. Mammies
nope,
either, because you
nope.
have to worry about them bringing some hoodlum around you that sees everything that you have, and then when they break up, now y'all in some, crazy stuff, and you got this mess and drama at your house that has, like you
But
can't deal
see,
with that with mammy family members or them great family
but
members.
see,
You
the
can't.
mammies are to me are more dangerous, and
Hmm.
this is why I can't rock with Crimson Tide because you putting a lot of women lives in danger. There's a lot of narcissistic men and sociopaths out there that,
Right.
and then you're telling them to praise them and to love them, and yes, so no, hell fucking no. No, they need their peace. No, you don't know what type of man they running into. How dare you tell these women some stuff like that? How
And
dare
to be
you
more
put these
feminine.
right? How dare you put these women lives in jeopardy? Cause I hate to say it, but a lot of us, like a lot of people who have therapy or whatever, we the only group of people that have not received therapy for all the things that have happened to us. A lot of our men are sick, women too, but a lot of them
Absolutely.
are sick.
Absolutely. They lack the emotional capability or the emotional intelligence to
Mhm.
understand what's going on. Granted, you can blame the system, okay, but you got to get with it to get lost at this point. You know what I'm saying? You know what you have to do in order to survive over here, do it. The key to unlock any door of success is to go and get an education or go and get a trade that's going to be worth something. We're past that. Okay, now what do you have to blame? Your trauma and your pain and seeing what's going on. So half of this stuff has happened forever ago. It's time to move and get to pushing and move forward. And
Get
they don't
some
want to.
or they, I mean, or get therapy because a lot of times people come from really bad upbringings. Yeah, it's your job to fix yourself. Wherever that you feel
Absolutely.
is wrong, it's your job. You ain't got no business in no relationships, especially if you know you want a real. Now, if you want to hump and dump, then you ain't got to fix yourself because you're not seeing them no more. But if you really know that you want a real relationship, it's your job to fix yourself because now you're gonna be bringing kids into the world, or you have kids into this world that now are going to become you, and it's never going to stop, never. And then you can't say that, oh, I love my daughters. You don't love your daughters because the men that you are making are going to be the ones that's dating your daughters.
Precisely. And then you're gonna have a whole other cycle of this going on.
Right.
And
So
my
you
thing
try.
is, even when you take us out of the equation, they're gonna go and do it to other groups and other communities of women. So leave them. They're not worth it.
Mm-mm. No, ma'am.
Exactly, Madria. They are on some levels they aren't broken. Maybe that's just who they are.
How y'all see it before I see it? I see it. Hey, what's up? Well, maybe on some levels they aren't broken. No, I'm be talking about the ones who are doing things that are broken. So we not a lot of them are broken. A lot of them never seen a male and a woman communicate or resolve anything because that a lot of times there wasn't no man in the family. A lot of times, if a man was in the family, a lot of times he was a drunk. He beat on the mother. So a lot of them are broken because they never it was never normal because we didn't know how to be normal. We was pulled out of our habitat. And let me correct this because a lot of us was here before they brought us here. So we don't know which one
Correct.
we are. We don't know which one we are. We could say they brought us on a slave ship, but we don't know if we was the ones that
Some
was
of us
here.
are indigenous to the land.
Right.
Correct.
But either way, we don't know which, but either way, they enslaved the both of us, right? They enslaved the both of us, right? Oh, what I mean
Exactly.
is
Yeah, we do
exactly
know
what
that.
she's saying. They are doing what they know. Okay. So the history keeps repeating itself. So women have to make a choice. If you fix yourself, do you still want to keep rolling with these broken men? There's no way. Like I was telling somebody, and he's talking. I said, "Hold on, sir. You're talking in general. You cannot talk in general. You have to talk by age bracket." Because there's no way the conversation that I had in my 20s, I'm going to have in my 30s. There's no way the conversation that I had in my 30s, I'm going to have in my 40s. If you ain't, but when you in your 30s and up, I'm not trying to help you get your life together. You should already have your life together. You automatically a no, especially when you're 40 and I'm still gonna get my life together. Boy, bye. Boy, bye. Boy, bye. No, I am not trying to help nothing. Now, a 20-year-old, you can have that conversation with because both of you guys are still young. Y'all still trying to make it. Now y'all can build. I'm not being in my 40s and my 50s building, starting at the bottom, building. No. Conversations go by your age bracket. It's not a general thing. Because what may go for you in your 20s is not going for me in my 50s. It's not happening. You better come with your shit together already. I'm not building nothing at my age. That means you've been bullshitting for 50 years. That means you ain't never gonna grow up. You're gonna always stay where you at by yourself. Let's see.
I agree. But I feel like if something hasn't changed in that long, it's a part of the culture at this point. It's who they are. It's what they want.
Exactly. But a lot of women, they lonely. They want company. They want compassion. But you're gonna get a headache right along with it. So it
Absolutely.
is all depends. Because I'm like, you got one life to live. If you could find somebody in this life, even if you have to divest, I'm not against it. I'm not dealing with nobody. But whoever decides to do it, hey, you got one life. Why not? Why stay stagnant with trying to save a group of men who don't want to be saved? And then the ones who think they got it all together don't want you because you are a woman of substance. You're not somebody that they can mold. So they don't want you. Okay, so why not go and live your life and go travel and do things and get the house and do other things. You got one life. That's it. Let's see.
Living around these people at this point. I actually live in Georgia, and let's just say is every problem that you can attribute to the Black community exists heavily in Georgia because of Atlanta.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I'm in Houston. I'm in Texas, guys, and I wouldn't say secluded, but I just don't interact with them. They're in my neighborhood. I don't interact. Like I see them, but I don't see them.
Yeah, I don't make eye contact.
Yeah, no thanks. Like I know that's kind of wrong, but no, thank you. Too much trouble.
I just gotta be wrong. I gotta be wrong because sometimes they take eye contact as some sort of communication that you want them walking up on you, and the answer is always no. I don't even look at them. I'd rather look at my shoes on the ground than to make eye contact with these dusty ass, ashy ass Negroes, and that's just the fact of the matter.
It's true, sis. I mean, if it's not them asking for change, and they're just they're repulsive to me. I know that may be extreme, guys, but it's true. I'm sorry.
That's called a zealot, and you could be extreme over here.
Okay,
there's absolutely no exceptions as far as I'm concerned. I'm talking about Negroes. I almost went there, and my family, and my family can get it.
I won't mix my words. Then, yeah, they repulse me. I mean, and I have a son. Is that bad? I have a little boy.
And it's not bad. I have a son as well.
Okay.
And if I see a sprinkle of dust on him, he can kick rocks too with with flip flops on.
Right. I speak against dust. I'm trying to like really mold my son and like just make him not like that. And I see a little bit in him, but for the most part, he is kind of divested. Like his best friends are, other. He doesn't like rap. Thank God. That's half the battle right there. If you don't like rap, you know what I mean?
Right, because they start programming them early.
Yeah.
Speaking of Ash, I wanted to share with you ladies something that was shared with me. So once again, let me share this screen. Now, if you're allergic to dust, please get your Zyrtec.
Not Zyrtec.
Get your Zyrtec. If you don't have your Zyrtec, you fixing to have an Ash attack. So here we go. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. The first thing I thought was roach spray. This idiot said Black women are the new Black men part 2. Now, when I first saw the title, I was like, well, maybe he might have a point because the mammies, they're the breadwinners, they're the providers, they do everything. So I'm like, well, maybe he's getting ready to say, you know what, Black men, you need to start providing, you need to do this, you need to do that. No, let's go.
Now the average dude, like I was saying, I'm sorry y'all, that video put out, I hit the wrong button. The average dude can't do that this part too. The average dude can't do that. Number one, you dudes don't have enough game, you new era dudes. You young cat, y'all ain't got enough game. And your mind ain't mentally strong enough to understand that you supposed to run the show.
Stop. Run what show? You don't have any money, honey. You are up on the white man's platform telling other Black men how they supposed to run what show? What show? The day they start charging for YouTube, half these Negroes would be gone. Half of them would be gone. Okay, let's go.
See what I'm saying? You don't know the games to play, the gimmicks to play with a woman to make them understand. First of all, half y'all can't smash a female good enough to.
That's what it's about, September. Trying to find somebody that you can break their back and they'll be so whooped that they'll just start financing you.
Let me say one thing too, sis.
Okay.
Just think about this, guys. their manhood is correlated to sex. Other men, Asian, Hispanic, white, whatever the other ethnicities, they build things, they provide, they have structure, government. What do black men have? Penis.
And sometimes, let's keep it real, not even that, because I've heard some trash dick stories from the mammies. Okay.
Well, I'm a former pick-me, guys. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, it's whack. It's all talk, little action, literally little. But I'll let you finish this. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, jump in anytime you want to. This is fit to be trash. It gets worse.
Uh-oh.
You know when black man says quote unquote most high, you fixing to hear some trash.
But from the hotels, bring it on.
To get that power, and sometimes you can get it without messing with a woman. You can have a woman who want to mess with you and you just don't do it just to gain that power. Then you can get it from actually doing something with a woman and gaining that power. But a lot of you guys don't know how to do that because y'all simps. The new era dudes, they simp. They pay out. They give too much money. They
Did you hear that bullshit?
Right, they ask we broke. What money?
You give too much money.
Right.
They are the fathers of the Vienna sausage and chicken sandwich date out in the park, talking about you gave too much.
What is he talking about? They're so delusional. It's like delusions of grandeur. They really think they're like these men that everyone wants, and it's not true. Let's look at the stats: homicide, right, drugs, single motherhood, HIV. STDs, everything negative, high blood pressure, diabetes. Let's keep it 100.
You could do that all night long.
But they'll do it now.
Right. You see how he looking to the right? He's trying to make sure his mama ain't on her way. Because you know that. You know that ain't his place. He's looking like, hopefully my mama don't hear this shit because she know I'm lying.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
They go in the store, buy a pack of chewing gum and up $1,800. You know what I'm saying? Already you done made yourself a bitch. See what I'm saying? So y'all don't have the power to do like we did back in the day, or some.
And you want to know why? Because now there's internet.
Okay.
I am old as hell. I wish there was a such thing as Facebook and Instagram when I was in my 20s. I didn't mess up. I've been married for quite a long time. I've been married since 1995.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
Thank you. But if I knew then what I know now, I would actually be a multi-millionaire. We do well, but boy, the women these days got it good because you can see them fucking up right in front of you. You can see the dust right in front of you.
But they still want it though. That's where I need someone to break it down for me. You see it.
I can't understand it.
It's like a different. You think it's a disease, a mental issue? I think it's a mental issue. What you think?
I do because what happens is one of the signs of a psychopath is the denial in the presence of evidence.
Oh wow!
Okay, and that's all they do. You can set out the facts, and they'll look you dead in your face and say, "But this is the white man's fault."
Wow.
How? They burned down Tulsa in the 1920s. What's going on here? Y'all ain't seen a hammer since?
Oh my God. Didn't I just say that?
More dust. Let's go.
Hold up.
Some cats did ate his babies.
Did I not just say that?
First thing you must understand that you are.
Hey, Dwayne, what's up, baby?
To nobody.
I just said that.
The reason I'm by myself, bro, because I understand this. I don't go fuck if you know a nigga got a truck driving company, if he got a record company, if you make millions. If you choose to fuck with me, you are fucking with me, and I run.
I'm gonna let you have that, September, because I can really, really get this whole channel shut down right now just off of what he just said.
A trucking company. What was the other one? A record company?
Girl. They
Yeah.
don't own shit.
They're so delusional. It's more comical to me. Like, where are these men? And I will say, okay, it's a few out there, but the vast majority of you guys don't have cars.
Right.
The
The
vast
number-
majority of you probably your license is suspended for unpaid child support. The vast majority of you all
Right.
file unemployment. Like,
And then you got the student loans from when you was going to what they call computer school. I was going to school for computers, and now they want $7,000, and that shit
Oh
gets
my God.
garnished.
That's true. Bad credit. Look what they come with. And they act like they're a prize. 3-4 baby mamas, 200 credit score, STDs, a garbage bag full of clothes, last year's Jordans. You want me to keep going?
And his mouth looked like a whole anus. Let's just keep it real.
Yeah, but he don't have dental insurance. He don't have a job.
His mom ain't pulled up yet. He got a little bit more to go.
AP in the comments, riding a bicycle. She is right. Rachel, credit is garbage. Kate Sloan, no one curd, dude. Okay. Lavender.
You know he looked like shit up under that cap. When they wear that cap to the back, the old school snapback cap, you already know you finna be scared if he take that off. But let's go.
He probably haven't had a haircut. He don't have $10 to get his haircut. You know he broke. His mama don't get paid till next Friday. The end period.
That's why he keep looking out that window like, is she pulling up yet?
You can hear the garage.
Right.
I don't give a damn about what you get. Hey, I tell them all the time, it's another dude out there with way more than me. Go pick him. Go pick him. But a lot of young dudes was raised by women. They never seen a man dictate policy or run a house like he's supposed to.
Now, whose fault is that?
Theirs.
Okay. Yeah, you weren't there. But when black women tell you you weren't there, then all of a sudden you start deflecting.
Right.
Then your booty hole start moving again. That thing you call a mouth that's up there looking like black chronic, I mean, literally hemorrhoidal asshole. My gosh, I ain't gonna take y'all through all of this. Just one more minute.
See, I did. See what I'm saying? I seen that. I know what the power of a man is. I know a woman's place. I know a man is to respect a woman. A woman's opinion is like gold because she is your second brain. That's the whole point of y'all being together.
Ugh.
A woman is there to help you.
Oh my God.
Maintain, stay focused, love you. See what I'm saying? Now it's not like that. Now women feel like you are there to help. She will maintain. She are there only to help because she understands that she has the power. She gets the household, she gets the house, she gets the car because she makes more money.
I think that was a nice cherry on top. Hell yeah, she make more money. All she got to do is roll out the bed and walk to the curb, and she making more money than you. I don't understand. Listen, ladies, if you want good sex, I'm trying to tell you, open up your options because some of the other men take time with it.
Right.
Okay. These dudes right here think that pain equals pleasure. So they coming in buck wild, your leg getting cramped up. You like, okay, I need to get off my knee. Can you not? You hitting it a little bit too hard. Hey, don't put your hand around my neck. This kind of resembles, it's ridiculous. It's better out there, and that's really the whole point. I just want black women to not be a foregone conclusion to these trashy ass ashies. That's all.
Right. I mean, the whole thing is you want to be treated with respect or like an object. When I was with, them, I felt like an object. I didn't feel like I was respected. You know what I mean? Like
you literally probably sitting in an echo chamber. Dead serious.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, it's about they don't get it because they probably were raised by a single mother. It's like a cycle. You know what I mean? They never had a father, so they feel like a woman's supposed to do all this. Well, my mama did it. My mama worked 3-4 jobs. She had food on. That's all they know. That's all they've seen. You know what I mean?
Like your mama was a mammy.
Basically,
your mother, to keep it real, should have aborted you because I wouldn't have to hear this conversation right now.
Right.
y'all are generation after generation after generation. They kill me when they say we black people are getting worse. No, they're not. It's the same shit it was from back in the day. I remember my great grandmother when I was a little girl. My great grandfather died. We all went in because they had a wake, and we had our what you call quote unquote time. When our time was up, his girlfriend and her kids had their time with him. You get what I'm saying? He had a whole separate family.
Mm-hmm.
And that was commonplace. My mom told me that was commonplace. Grandpa always had 2 and 3 Pearlines and Miss Esther's.
Yeah. I mean, my sperm donor, he had a separate family. I have siblings my age. Yeah. And I'll just say this: I'm in my 30s, guys. I'm not a youngin', but yeah. I mean, it's sad, but it's true. They never valued marriage. They never valued a family unit, despite what they say back in the 60s and 50s. Bullshit. She's saying her great grandmother, great grandfather had a side chick.
Yes.
Was it the 50s, 60s, 40s?
It goes all the way back, and what they'll tell you is that it comes from the plantation. No
lies. My grandmother is 70 something. She was a teen mom. Okay, born in 46. So bullshit. It's been happening. It's just more in the forefront because of technology. It's always been like this. My aunt, 12 years old, had a baby. Why is the person who got her pregnant? Why is he not locked up for child? You know what?
Right.
They covered it up. Covered it up. Been happening.
People get mad when I say 62%. Where are you getting that from? Listen, if you go to the CDC website, it says 42%, but more than 20% of that is unreported. So that is 62%. And honestly, I think that's on the low side if you want to keep it real, because I know way too many people that were molested as children, including myself.
Wow.
Okay. So I'm not getting ready to go looking up. You do your research and then you come back and then we'll talk. Everything I say about them, this is not something I'm making up. It either comes from experience, or it comes from others' experience, or it comes from a reputable source. I don't have to make up anything about black men because their true story is fucked up. It's
right. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding, guys. Look at our community, our lack thereof. Look around.
And then they talk about the crack era. Well, honey, before the crack era, your grandpa and them had heroin problems.
Right.
They were alcoholics. They used to come in and knock your grandma's teeth clean out.
Right. Abuse. Yep.
So,
but the thing is too, sis, what gets me is the excuses. It's always somebody else's fault.
Mm-hmm.
They always have to put it on. They can never just own it. But black women, we're constantly picked at, right? But the thing is with us is always, well, you have to have accountability. You have to have accountability. They always can do, but they never can look at themselves and say, okay, well, damn, I messed up. Or damn, I shouldn't have did this, that. They never do it. Never do it.
You leave it up to them. It's our fault and the white man's fault. Now, Becky, she didn't do nothing either. She was also repressed. She was also repressed. I got that from the Hidden Colors lip gloss wearing dude. He said, yes, said, between black men and white women, we were the group that was most oppressed. If you don't get your stupid ass from up there talking like that, really? Okay, so if that's the case, what's up with your mama-in-law sitting up in there? She repressed? She's white.
Wow.
She's white and she lives with you. Your story not adding up.
Not Mr. I'm so pro-black. What's the ADOS and all that other bullshit that Tariq Rashid? Oh my,
foundational Black Americans, African descendants of slaves. I'm like, they're always trying to make it to where they start out where they're the victim and everybody. So y'all see this raggedy ass shit here?
Oh, black love.
Yeah, black love. That boy said, if I ever message you, I was trying to fuck. I got a beautiful family at home laughing my ass off, and then he tagged her in it. What's going on? He tagged her in it, so you can't say she didn't see it. What's going on here, y'all? Is it that bad?
And she's so pretty. So
She's
pretty.
very pretty. Very
Lord,
pretty.
girl. Yeah, and this is what she
Have
settled
mercy.
Everybody
Have
looked
mercy.
at me like I had 2 heads and 5 asses when they saw my mate. But my brother though, and said, "Hey, she's ruining her reputation before she can even get started," and that's the facts.
Yeah,
that's the fact. I would never, ever go get a PhD and then try to look for a Dusty to come and sit with me. Are you fucking serious?
Oh, she has a PhD. Wow.
That's what I understand. The page that I got this from, they said she's a PhD. And people was in the comment section, nah, she a WAP type shit.
Well, she did it to herself.
She
She
did.
did it to herself. I don't feel bad. I mean, it's kind of like mocking your degree. I don't know. My thing with Black women, we do it to ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, is that all you have to offer? You got to pose naked for your cap and gown pictures. I mean, it's just boring, yawn.
You know, Black women think that's their best asset because that's what Black
sad.
women talk about. Yes, that's right.
It's really sad. It really, and we preach all this Black girl magic and white women want to be us. And It's come on now. It's not
White
true.
women ain't trying to be us. They want to go ahead and get the swag, but to be us socially, no, they don't want to be us. Not in that way.
Right. They may want the look, the booty, the lips, all that, but come on now. Who is this for? For niggas? I mean,
I don't see her trying to catch nobody worth nothing with that picture.
Right.
So
yeah. So boring.
Girl, I tell you, I don't even know what to say anymore. All I can do is post my shit, hope somebody get something from it, and then step the fuck back.
Yeah, but you're doing the right thing though, sis. I mean, the people that need to see it, they see it. And each one teach one, because I've passed along divestment pages.
Have
it may
you?
open one person.
A lot of people that like my page, they can't really share it because their family will say something about what they see.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
So they have to come hit a like and then go sit down some damn where.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, I agree. You kind of have to move and stuff because that's what I did with certain people. But they can see how I'm living. I'm all the way divested. I don't care anymore. I mean, Black is saying it's not even about where you live, it's your mentality.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's the echo chamber. We all have to be Democrats. We all have to
tell me the animal crackers suck. Get in my inbox and tell me animal crackers suck.
They do though. The frosted ones are okay. Yeah. They message you, don't even respond.
Girl, I'm not with the fuck shit. Not even close.
Well, for the single women,
trust her, okay, and then you can be vulnerable.
Right.
I don't care if y'all get with a Filipino midget, as long as they got your back. It don't have to be
I don't know about that.
You better keep your regular.
I don't know about that.
Joaquin,
okay.
Now, remember, guys, these are different perspectives. These are different perspectives. That does not mean that I agree with the perspective, but my job is to bring you different perspectives. So don't take what I bring and say, hey, this is what she's about. No, that's not what I'm about. My job is for you to have a different perspective. So I bring you different perspective. That is my job. So if you like what you see, hit that subscribe, hit that like, and let me know what you think about these videos. Leave the comment down below, and I shall see you later.